Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel. We are back with Minecraft. I may or may not have logged into the wrong thing because I'm looking at my shit. Well, I haven't touched Java in a long time. Maybe they changed splash screens. Okay, it does say Java. Okay. Because that was weird. I need to move you over there, though. I have no clue if my gamepad's gonna work for this. I have not tested this because a folly on my end. I probably should have. I don't even think this shit's plugged in. Not plugged in. Yeah, so I made a huge error. Oh. The webcam wants to be stupid now too, because I plugged in something new. Oh yeah, you want to plug in a new controller? That wasn't plugged in before you went live? Alright. Let's see how you like it when you're bent over to the side trying to plug something in. Motherfucker. Welcome, Peter Griffin. You'll be watching Oscars. Oh, good for you. I've been checked out of award shows. Good luck to you on that. Damn, this whole intro played damn near. Damn, my shit's still fucking up. Oh, is it going to this monitor? But I changed the default monitor, didn't I? I thought I did. Alright, you should be able to see me. Hopefully I'm not glitching out. It might be glitching out, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Oscars, Emmys, Tonys, all these fucking shows. I don't know. Ben, stop caring. I hope like the people who acted their asses off get what they deserve, but usually they don't. And that's why I checked out mostly, because I just can't. Alright, let's see if this works. It probably ain't gonna work. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to have the... Oh, I didn't put it in big picture mode. I forgot about that. That might be the thing. Angry. Definitely not angry. And if anything, I'm depressed. I'm not angry. Not tired either. I can't say I'm tired when I slept over 12 hours. Let me do the actual calculation. I think we stopped recording the podcast an hour in, and I was up for another hour tweeting out and trying to prepare some shit. Let's just say 2 o'clock I went to bed. I didn't wake up till like almost 3 in the afternoon. And when I did wake up, I looked at my phone, saw a message from Sadie about how she don't want to do shit on Sundays no more. I'm like, well, that's carte blanche to go back to sleep. So that's what I did, and I think I woke up at like 5 after that. So the rest is not an issue. And it's not that Sadie didn't want to do it no more. She hasn't been feeling well these past couple of Sundays. I'm not sure what's going on with her. Hopefully she's doing all right. You know, I get it. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing shit. I definitely don't feel like doing shit, so we are here. Dear, you have not been lied to. Because I told you that I wasn't going to touch Minecraft unless Light gave me the go-ahead. Then again, I think Light was confused because he was like, yo, you want to stream it? I'm like, yeah. I'm not going to play this. Well, that's a lie, because I've definitely done some offline Minecraft shit. But it's been on my mind to play again. The real reason I really want to do this is because I remember when I first started doing this shit, it would be me, Darth, and Lightgazer just having fun with the shit, and I wanted to try to get back to that. I don't even know if Darth is gonna be playing or not. Hell, I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing or not, because it's fucking... Now the Steam big picture thing looks weird. Like, I don't need a tutorial. Why y'all switching? This shit look like some PS... Hold on, let me see if I can show you this shit. Actually, yeah, I'll show you this shit, fuck it. Oh no, the Minecraft is covering it, so you can't see it. They had the Steam big picture mode look like fucking PSN. The fucking PS5 fucking screen. Like, I don't need all this. I need my settings so I can figure out how the fuck I'm doing this shit. Oh, if these guys don't knock it off. Let's go with non-Steam. There we go. You might be able to hear the sound effects coming from it. Oh, okay. Controller configuration for your Nintendo Switch Pro uses Steam input assistant to translate physical input to commands for the game. This allows you to play any game even if it wasn't designed for your controller or don't support game pads. Alright, that's cool. Each game's control layout consists of physical parts of your controller and what commands are assigned. I know this, motherfucker. Oh, that's funny. Press F to pay respects, press X to doubt. That's funny. Okay, it looks cleaner. I wish I could see this. They actually made this shit look really cool. But what I need... Community layouts. Minecraft. Switch Pro, that sounds good. I guess we'll go with this for now. I'll figure out what I need as I'm playing, I guess. Apply layout. Let's switch back to Minecraft. Why is it in this window? God damn it. Is it working? Okay. Oh, is it just showing? No, it's not showing you Minecraft no matter what. What is it doing? And I think my webcam froze. It seems like this was a mistake. Why is my webcam freezing? Where's my chat? What's going on here? That shouldn't be there. You have a cat in front of your screen, you can't move it. Oh, Darth has midterms. Alright, well. Let me get in VC and you can discuss what exactly it is we're doing. Why isn't it showing the game? That's just tripping me out. I don't know why things can't just work. Why does it gotta be frickin'... Like, I should plug this shit in and it fucking works. Okay. Alright, is it working? It looks like it's working. Wow, it looks like it's working. Alright, let me hit escape. Why does it do that? Ugh. Yo. Can you hear me?
Hi.
What's up?
You sound tired, even though you're not. Hi, Sadie.
Welcome, Sadie.
I hope you're feeling okay, Sadie. We don't like to see you suffer.
I know.
Do we?
I'm just burnt out. It's almost like I'm the piece of wood, but I need somebody to light the torch, you know?
Hello, Lemon.
Lemon. And no, I am not streaming.
Well, yeah, Oh, Lemon's here too? What's up?
Yep.
So,
Not much.
I suppose I should tell you what Darth and I decided to do.
Yes.
So Darth came back to me a couple of weeks ago and said that she wants to play more Minecraft, doesn't know what to do. So I'm remembering something that we did that some of them did years ago on the on Legacy server. And that was just kind of start over. I never liked starting fresh. I liked keeping things
I never
behind
liked
lock
that
and
either.
key.
Hold on a second. Well, you can keep talking, but I gotta mute.
You gotta accept the rules.
So what happened was we got to talking, and we ultimately decided start over. I'm going to keep the stuff I have under lock and key. When eventually I get to the point, like my diamond tools, my netherite tools, all that good stuff, for me to get that back, I have to put some self-imposed challenges. And once I reach those challenges and beat those challenges, I'll get all that stuff back. Like for me to have the resources in my old base, I need to because that was like hours, days of farming.
Oh, I know.
For me to get that back, I need to do something to earn those things back. Otherwise, I don't get them back.
Lordy, you read that stuff? I just do art. Was it?
You can't click too quickly because otherwise they'd be like, oh, you ain't trying to read it.
I accept it. I read nothing.
Now, she thought you might join. She thought you might not. And I said, you know what? Screw everything. Screw everyone else. You and I will be doing this. They can come along if they'd like to, or they could choose to not. We're not going to force them. We're not going to do anything. We're just going to go and do it. That's it.
That's the right attitude to take with it.
But when does 1.20 come out? Because that's when the fun was. That would be like the best time to start over.
It would be.
Yeah.
And we're not going to hold anyone against it, but she wanted to play. And I said, you know what? That's fine. But let's go play. I need to show more love to Spinalcraft anyway. It has been far too long since I played.
Me too.
I think
I'm looking for an area really, 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 really far away.
I think what it is, when the new update comes out, Spinalcraft doesn't get it right away anyway, because they have to wait for the third-party software makers to make the protection stuff.
Wait for compatibility plugins.
So usually when that happens,
we've been through this before.
Yeah.
We've been through this plenty of times before. Do you really want to be on Spinalcraft with the current update, but without the protection plugins?
No.
Exactly.
Which is why
I'll take a day or two waiting. Play it on Bedrock if you want.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. When a new update comes out, that's usually when I do Bedrock streams, because I can see the update before Java, and not have to worry so much about FOMO because can't play on Java anyway.
Now, there was another thing that I had thought of. I haven't discussed this with Dark. This is just something that I'm going to be doing for myself. I am going to limit the amount of actual work I do on Spinalcraft. Like, not as in work as in officer. I'm like work as in how much building, how much progression, how much all of that I do.
Why?
Like on day to day. Wait, why?
Yeah.
Because if I go way too far, I'm going to get burned out too quickly. I have no problem farming. Like, I could excavate a chunk without any trouble at all. Or I could carve out a mountain or something. But that's just resource gathering. I'm not actually progressing anything. Because the last thing I want to do is pull a Sadie, tear apart a mountain, build a castle, and then be like, I don't want to play Spinalcraft for 6 months. I don't want to do that.
Well, there's nothing new, but this new update has a bunch of cool stuff.
I just want to play with my friends again.
We could do scavenger hunts too.
Well, that's kind of all.
I've been fond of a scavenger hunt.
We could play in teams.
We could play Hunger Games and everyone versus Iceberg Mike.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
And suddenly I have an image of a giant lemon with a bow and arrow doing a 360 no-scope saying, doing it like Katniss, and doing a headshot on Iceberg Mike.
I don't got that skill on the bow going. Maybe with the crossbow, but not the bow. I don't really play shooters on my PC, which, even though I should, because the mouse is pretty darn good for aiming.
I mean, that's everyone's argument for Splatoon. Use the freaking gyro.
I don't.
Close.
So, gyro's hit and miss with Splatoon. It helps you aim faster, but it's not as precise. Unless, of course, it has auto target.
Well, nothing's gonna be as precise as a mouse. It's just the closest thing you can get on console, probably. I actually would like to see how the console, like if they have gyro controls for Overwatch, how close a good gyro player on Overwatch could go against someone with a mouse and keyboard on PC. I actually like to see that.
You know what I would like to see? That if you farm animals and whatnots, that you could sell them just like the ores.
That would be kind of interesting.
That would have to be. Let's see. For that to happen, we would need a way to quantify these animals are yours.
Well, I mean, they have it for the wolf. Once you tame the wolf follows you.
Can we color code them?
Yes, but what's going to stop? First off, what's going to stop you from walking?
Oh!
Hear me out on. Hold on. Hear me out on this. So let's say you
Yo, let 'em
farm
cook.
several animals. Okay. What's gonna stop Iceberg Mike from going in, selling those, and just griefing you by selling your own animals?
Well, maybe they would have to program this, but you could put in a switch that when you
Name tags. Name tags.
and that too. That's probably simpler than what I was gonna do. I was gonna say on the back end, program something that once you tame an animal, it can no longer be retamed. It's like it has a flag called tamed, where the control can't be switched. And this way, if someone tries to grief, they can't take your animals because they're tamed already.
That's not gonna happen. That means having to like change things.
It would be so much easier just to have an item that would destroy the animal, turn it into an item in your inventory that could, kind of like a fish in a bucket. You take a fish, or you take a bucket, use it on a fish, and you get the fish in a bucket. And you could sell that and get the bucket back.
Yeah.
That could work, but then they won't be like roaming around. Like it won't look like a farm.
No, but it's the only way you can actually sell something that is unarguably yours.
Yeah, my camera is frozen. I don't know why it's doing that. Iman.
It could be Minecraft. Minecraft like loves to take a lot of resources.
That's the thing. Minecraft does take a tremendous amount of resources, but only when it first launches.
Yeah.
Like after that, it's like, what resources do you want? Unless you have the view render distance really high, or you have a bird PC. Or an Azzy PC. But I'm not going to talk about Azzy today. Azzy is... Azzy's Azzy. She's over there. I'm hanging out with my friends, not talking about that. Not talking about drama. Not talking about any of that.
She's doing all that.
See, my thing is, I got this PC to stream, not necessarily to play games on it. So I don't really care if it can't run anything. But it does present a problem when you want to play Minecraft with people. So I get that.
I'm mining for resources that I don't need, but hey, I'm gonna sell them.
I'm still trying to figure out the command to, I'm trying to figure out the commands again. I forgot them.
Which command? Or what command are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to find the command that helped me figure out other commands, because I know there's a list of commands somewhere. There's a list? Or... Not a list.
There's LWC. Yeah, there's LWC, which is the protection one. There's slip, but all you really need with slip is place a sign, #slip, you're done.
Yeah, but he needs like a list that he can always like go to see what he needs to do.
Oh yeah, a way to check how much money I have.
Balance.
/bow should do that, and then /LWC should give you the list for all the LWC commands.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be rich by me, rich by me.
Today's gonna be a rich bit.
Bet.
Actually, that works. A rich bay.
Rich
I
baby.
think I have enough money to try a trend. If there's any more trends anymore.
Alright, so the place Darth and I decided, although Darth has yet to get here, I think this island I'm going to just build a lighthouse and then build a city in the forest and kind of cleave the forest out. I'll type the coordinates. It'll be up to you guys to get here. Good luck.
Well, how far away is it? Like, because
about 10,000 blocks.
Oh, that's not that far.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm a donor anymore. So I can't fly over there.
Yeah, fun little fact. Darth and I did not fly over here.
You rode? Row, your boat.
We rode the boat. Yeah. I plotted a chart out to sea. I looked on the Dine map for a black area, and I was just like, okay, we're doing this fresh. I'm not taking any gear.
Oh,
The
lordy.
only thing I have from my previous base is the 29 levels. That's it. That's all I have. Everything else I'm picking up along the way. No, I'm not even taking food. Darth asks, can I take some food? Yeah, sure, you can take some food. I guess.
I am so far away from that, so.
Honestly, I thought you was gonna teleport us over there. So
No.
I don't know how I feel about walking all the way over to that. I don't even know how to
Or
get
say
there.
You only have to do it once, and then I can arrange teleports. But the thing is, Darth and I had to do it. We did this by hand. We're making sure it's a new journey.
Yeah.
New start.
You don't want his whole stream being of him in a boat. Well, how far away is he from where he currently is at?
His base is his base, but he's also at spawn as well. I would check with Darth if it was okay, but Darth is going to say, just teleport him anyway.
Yeah.
So that's fine, I suppose. I have a slip set up at my base, or at my shop. You could just take that.
Let me.
Yes, I was actually going to make you walk all the way out here until Sadie pointed out, that's like 30 minutes of stream time of him just sailing with the Wind Waker music. Sadie save you, Berg. Be grateful to Sadie.
I'm always grateful to say it.
Oh,
Shoot
the
me.
great lady. Woohoo. Oh my god, Friday, was it Friday? When did we do Mario Kart as an impromptu kind of thing? That was funny.
It wasn't really impromptu, but we did it on Friday.
That was hilarious.
Whenever Mario Day comes, I've been basically doing something Mario related that day. So I just said screw it, let's just grab a bunch of games with Mario in them and play them for like a little bit. And then
Mario Kart, what was hilarious.
And then it just happened to be they released the new tracks.
Yeah.
So it worked out.
A lot of people adore the Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, I like it too. Singapore is my favorite.
Singapore's pretty good.
Singapore is another one of the really, really high ends. I know some people don't like the Riverside one though. But there are some people who do.
I don't think there's a bad track in the DLC. There's just ones that just stand head and shoulders above another, but I enjoyed them.
Alright, so the way this place is going to work, once you take if you want to be a part of this start, whatever. Build what you want, where you want. We're not going, it's going to be a local community. I'm not going to concern myself with spaces or intersecting mines. Because we're all friends and we all know what we're doing. I'm going to impose two single rules. First, respect the other people's. You know what you're doing. Second, don't be dumb, yo. You know what you're doing. Don't be flippin' dumb. Come on.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. But some people probably still don't get that memo.
I know. What is up with
Build
that?
what you want, where you want. I don't care about anything else.
So the only thing I'm allowed to bring is myself.
Pretty much. place the other things that you have under a lock and key and put self-imposed challenges saying, all right, if I do this, I can use these things. If I do this, Light Gazer will teleport my house over there if I want. Just self-imposed. I will respect whatever you've decided, and that's just how it's going to be. If you want to put your mural and, or the two murals under, no, the mural and the shrine under lock and key as well, I could do that as well.
It should be take thy nothing. Everything stays where it is. You start new.
Well, I'm trying.
I would think that, but then I'm remembering Berg really doesn't like starting over, so I'm going to give him an out. And this is the out that I've decided. He will decide, and that out is he himself will decide if, when, and how these things happen.
Well,
that's it. If he says, all I have to do is sail over there and find it based on those coordinates, and I can bring everything else I have over, then I'll respect that.
what
Hello,
the
Alarm.
fuck?
Hello, Alarm. That wasn't me.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You know, I'm reminded of a song. The girl is saying all these things, and the guy just says, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Well, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it with. I'm leaving everything.
I wasn't angry before. I'm angry now.
What happened?
Whoa.
Some set an alarm to go off. What the hell?
Ah.
Well, clear.
The only time I use an alarm is when I set my Google Home. Wake me
Well,
up
now
to
you
go
have
to work.
Pokemon Sleep you can use.
Yeah, I'm not playing that shit.
It's a bunch of waste of money.
That's what I saw.
I think it's free to download, but I'm not doing that.
It's a way of them tracking you. Don't believe the hype.
Man, if they really want to track you, they just gotta turn the GPS on your phone on. Like, I can deal with a conspiracy, but you gotta make it make sense.
You believed almost every conspiracy theory I've ever told you. For that sole reason.
Well, like I said, you gotta make it make sense.
I'm not here for conspiracy theories, though. I'm here to play some Minecraft for a few hours. And only a few hours. I got Sonic animation I gotta do now that I'm weaning myself off of the sailing game. Because that is a fun game, and now that I know I'm not even a quarter of the way through, and I'm 300 hours in, yeah.
So it seems like
Want to know something messed up about that, though?
What?
Okay, so that game was modeled after a game called Uncharted Waters.
Mm-hmm.
The whole game theory is, or the theory behind the game is, you're in a boat. You're in a tiny little sailboat. Think of it as a tiny sailboat. Just a piece of wood with one stick sticking out of the center, and that stick has a piece of cloth, and the wind blows it around, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you can bring yourself and, I don't know, some apples to wherever you'd like. And you're just like, okay, so which of these apples do I eat, and which ones do I sell? And the more you sell, the more profit you make. The more profit you make, the bigger the boat. The bigger the boat, the further you can go. You discover new ports, so you start off in, let's say, I'd say Lisbon, but no one would know where that is. Heck, most people don't know where Portugal is. Let's just say Spain. You start off in Spain, you sail around the west coast of Spain to France, France to London, London back to Spain, to Egypt, all throughout the Mediterranean, discovering various cities, getting more goods, trading more goods, getting more money, getting better boats. You can only ever have up to 5. And meeting new people, making new discoveries, and fighting pirates, developing the towns, helping people with their troubles, and then sailing more. Overall, it's very, very chill, very relaxed. You discover the world, and you discover various things. I just discovered the Ark of the Covenant, only to discover it was fake.
Oh, they pulled
I did discover
right
King Solomon's ring. Yeah. Or King Saladin's scimitar. Whoever King Saladin is. I don't know. I have to Google that. But I think he was the one who said, cut the baby in half. No, that was Solomon.
I ain't cutting no baby in half. Fuck that.
Oh, no. It was actually really, really smart. That was actually really smart of him to do. And I'll tell you why. Would you like to hear the story?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
So if I do this, can I decide what one item I want to bring?
You can decide everything you want to bring. What you bring, how you bring it, everything.
Alright, I'm only gonna bring my,
Just do not get here by an elytra. No. I'm giving the bargain out. Everyone else is, and only because he's streaming. Everyone else, yo, get in a boat and sail out here. You know what you're doing.
Where should I start from?
Palm. That's where Darth and I started.
Okay.
Head north. That's ultimately where it is.
Can I bring a bed? That's the only thing I want to bring.
Berg, I'm giving you an out on that. You can take my slip and teleport here.
Did you guys bring any armor?
Nope.
Okay, I'm not doing that either.
You can bring armor if you would like. It's just I said I'm doing this fresh. We even stopped to get a little iron so I could because Darth had this strange idea, but it works, but it's hard to do. That if you want to shave time off of cooking things, you can walk up to an animal, hit it with the sword, watch it run around, then hit it with a flint and steel, watch it die, and it drops a cooked meat. Or not hit it with a flint and steel, light the ground it's on fire, and then it runs around, dies, and you get cooked meat.
Can you put fortune on that flint and steel? No.
No. It's not a weapon. The fire is what's doing it. You can put unbreaking on it, though.
Wait,
Now,
can we still go and buy stuff if we?
you can do whatever you'd like.
Okay.
All of this is self-imposed challenges. Whatever, driven by one single thing. Whatever you consider is fair, but do not overwork yourself. Like, if it's 12 hours, it's 12 hours. Yo, Berg, you have your armor.
I forgot to lock that up.
Yo, spider.
Boy.
Anyways, the story behind King Solomon is a very interesting and very practical one. Sadie, you have a kid, so we'll go with you. Okay? Another woman comes up and says, let's say your kid isn't as old as they are. Let's say your kid is a newborn. All right? Another woman comes up and screams, that's her kid. You obviously say, no, this is my kid.
Oh,
right?
I know this story already.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You're
you know
talking
where
to
I'm
a
going.
Catholic.
You know exactly where I'm going with this. So,
Yep.
Berg, in theory, the two women, Sadie and the other woman are now arguing over the baby that could look like, or both the women could make an argument that it looks like them, so it is their baby, and the King Solomon is standing there saying, who knows nothing about this, or knows nothing about, you know, who it actually is, just hears two women arguing over a baby. Hello, alarm. Waiting on Berg.
Think I have everything that I'm going to take.
Lemon, I saw that.
Ah. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Blink. All right, I think, let me just double check, make sure. Oh, wait, I need a lead. Get a horse. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Good lordy. I thought I've organized everything. Mm.
I need to see if I have iron. Oh, wait, I have a bucket. I have a bucket, Mr. Bucket.
All right. Oh, can you put the coordinates in the live chat? That way so I know where I need to go. I can fly there. Is that still acceptable?
I'm back.
Or do I really need a row?
You can do whatever you... Remember, it's all on fairness. However you would like to get here. Darth and I rode out here. We started fresh. I didn't even have anything but my 29 levels because I can't get rid of those without dying.
I got 66. So.
Alright, so all I got is a
coordinates.
bat.
I need coordinates. Put it in the live chat.
There you go. Alright, Setberg. So, the way this works, or the way that story worked, was two women were arguing over a newborn baby. It now belongs, or it obviously belongs to one of them, and there is no way that baby could be birthed by both women. It could only be birthed by one. So, King Solomon said, all right, give me the baby. Or give me the babe. The guards take the babe, or take the baby. I don't know if the guards took the baby or if the women gave the baby. But one way or another, King Solomon gives the baby. He looks to the other guard, says, give me a sword. And he takes the sword. And he says, I'm going to cut this baby in half. One of you will get one half. The other will get the other half. And thus the problem is solved. You both shall have the baby now. The one woman says, that's fair. All right. I'm okay with that. The other woman says, no, God, please don't do that. No, let her have it. Just don't, please don't harm the baby. King Solomon takes the baby and says, okay. He walks over to the other woman and says, the first woman, or the second woman said, you can have the baby. So now, he immediately turns to the first woman and says, here's your baby back. Sorry to have troubled you. The first woman goes hysterical, says, she said it was going to be mine. King Solomon looked to the woman and said, no mother, or no woman, or no actual mother would ever harm their child or willingly harm their child just to settle the dispute.
That's a whole
This is her
fuck.
baby. Or this is her baby. I'm not sure what happens after because the story ends, but King Solomon solved that whole story with a sword, and it all stretches back to his quote wisdom, because the guy was a really smart guy.
Yeah, that was a smart move.
Sadie knows the story.
Yep. Boy, I got a long way to go. Good night, Sage. Sage, Taji.
Good night.
So now, this is so Berg. This whole thing is built on fairness. Whatever you consider fair, whatever you consider right, I am saying don't overwork yourself. Don't pull no 12-hour days. If you want to do resource farming all day, that's fine. Just don't do progression. Like if you're going to build a house, because you'll burn yourself out. If you want to spend 12 hours digging up diamonds, trying to prepare for something, go for it. You're going to hate yourself, but go for it. Just don't burn yourself out. That is the key for all of this. We don't want Darth or you or Sadie just saying, oh, I don't want to do this. I don't feel like Minecraft. I've done so much on Minecraft. No. We don't want that. We want you guys to enjoy. But go where you want. Build what you want. Build your tunnels how you would like. Mine how you would like. If we can help, or we want to, or we just want to be left alone, go for it. This whole thing is going to be kind of a community type deal. Build what you want. You don't have to be far away. You don't have to be super close. Build it however you want. You don't have to be a hermit if you don't want to. I am going to try to not be a hermit. Okay?
Sounds good.
Oh, and all your previous shit. Everything. Lock and key it how you will. When you feel that the lock and key has been released, just let me know what the lock and key was. I'll accept whatever you've decided. When it's finished.
I'm pretty much starting over from.
Like if you want your house, like if you want your house back, and you say, okay, let's get a roof, let's build something that's not a box. Okay, this isn't a box. I'm good. Alright, yeah, this is good. I spent an hour on this. This is good. Yo, like, give me my house back, please. I'll be like, okay. That's what you wanted to do? That's perfectly fine. I will do it. I will even sculpt it into the mountain for you.
I don't even need all that. Like, the house could stay where it's at. If I could just be able to teleport between places, I'll be fine.
That's fine. As soon as I figure out how to make teleports, I will. I will ultimately make a pagoda.
Did I just find a no, somebody's been here. Never mind.
Yeah, as
What
long
did
as
you find?
she didn't find that.
Somebody's been here already.
Those are rare to find just randomly.
I know. Especially with this group. Where's that?
I have iron.
Okay, so
No, I have a little iron. I need a hopper.
So now, oh, why is it on my person? What the? I thought I put it in a chest.
You can place it in the chest in here in this little lighthouse thing. No one's gonna mess with that. If they see random diamond armor in a chest, because these chests are unlocked, they're gonna leave it alone. Like, I will still, even though it's unlocked, You take the shit, I will hunt you down. You know what you're doing, guys.
Oh yeah, we do.
Like if Sadie opens a chest and sees enchanted diamond armor in it, she's not going to take it. She's gonna sit there and say, "Oh, whose is this? You know, I'm gonna leave this alone." Lemon will probably do the same thing. Me, same thing. We know what we're doing. It's those randos. Those randos who I'm going to just straight up ban. Like, I don't need to lock and key things. I have other ways of protecting. A lock and key just keeps an honest person honest, but at the end, we're all honest anyway. What's the point? So Sadie, how are you liking the Mario Kart DLC?
Oh yeah, it's nice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I gotta go this way.
Yeah, the DLC is cool.
Closest slip is my my personal slip at the tree. Sorry for not reading chat.
Oh, you mean at where?
Oh, I haven't been reading chat either.
I took care of the guy. Or I took care of that guy, and the closest slip is my slip at my shop.
Oh, did I just find it, or is this the same one?
Teleport again, Berg.
Oh, here we go.
I think this controller is weird. It's got a weird setup.
Alright, let's find that shop. Somehow I have lousy sense of direction. Okay, I see your shop.
It'd be on the top row.
Oh, up there. Okay, there you go. Oh, is this it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Build where you'd like. I am gonna ask that this island here, this stone island that I am on, stay off of it. You can go like across that little water thing, but this little stone island, stay off of it, because I have plans for this. I'm going to turn this little box into a lighthouse, because I'm looking at the terrain and I'm just like, I kind of wish this was a hill, but at the same time, this screams, yo, this is a good location for a lighthouse. I like it being a lighthouse. Or maybe I could build a lighthouse over on that hill over there. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I'll build it on that hill over there.
There's snow on this side.
If you need saplings, I have some. There's a lot of spruce everywhere. So
Oh, there's a village over here. Did you guys already visit the village?
Nope. I know nothing about what's around here. I haven't progressed at all. All I've been doing is farming resources.
Cool. Ah! Darn blueberries.
I guess I do have acacia. I'll be growing said acacia.
Ooh, there's some cows right here. Mama. I'm still deciding like where.
I'm gonna stay close to the lighthouse. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, there's another village over here too, and this area is more. Oh, this is kind of cool. This could be a good spot for me.
You're a good spot.
Yo, Berg.
What up?
Shame on you. You're Sadie.
Yeah.
Hold on. Game mode 1.
Here we go.
No, I can't do it.
Looks like I'm quitting Minecraft day 1, guys. It's been real.
Nope. I'm gonna do something for, Nah, I was gonna smite Iceberg Mike, but... Actually, I still might. Do I smite him or do I not? Sadie, I'll let you decide. Berg's hitting on a married woman despite hitting on Nadina. Do I smite him? Or do I spare him?
Oh my god. No.
There you go. She said no.
It was a creeper! I was saying no. I fell into a cave.
No.
I have no resources because that's how we're playing it over here.
I hope you live.
You'll get your resources back when you feel you have unlocked them.
Man, this cave is huge.
All I ask is, like, don't come to the island with your full netherite stuff.
Oh no!
At least give yourself some kind of challenge, please.
I took it all. I took it all off. The only thing I like. Oh, actually, I should put a bed.
Like
down.
for me to get my diamond stuff, I'm setting the personal challenge. I need to get at least one of those pieces in any way before I get the rest of them. Once I get one of those pieces, the rest come to me.
I kind of like that idea. Like, enchant something that's diamond level and then that unlocks everything.
And not just enchant something, because I could just slap down an enchanting table without any problem.
Ooh, I already found a mine shaft.
Here we go. Cave spiders. I'm not happy.
We all know you hate cave spiders.
Bro. They suck something.
They suck so much.
And there's deep
hard.
dark in here.
Deep dark's fine. It's until you find the shriekers. Once you find the shriekers, lives now sucks.
I found the shriekers.
Uh-oh.
I swear, if you spawn the warden. Hello, sand cage.
I mean, you can just go in game mode and kill it. You'd be alright.
Now, so, anyways, for me, it's not just enchanting a piece of diamond gear. It's, that stuff wasn't just enchanted. That was really enchanted. I'm going to have to do some work to get one of those pieces, but I'm not going to do all that work for all of those. I just want one of them. Something that says, I did more than just slap an enchanting table. I don't need to necessarily build a massive trading hall, but, I put some effort into this at least.
Ooh, there's diamonds down here, like cray too.
Hey, look at Lemon doing the networking for you. Welcome,
go.
Sand Cage. Thank you for stopping by. Lemon, thank you for introducing Iceberg Mike, Sand Cage, making that connection. Berg, get off your butt and start doing that.
I need to get food. I didn't bring food. That was like.
What am I doing? What's up, saying,
I have
guy?
some food.
Don't worry, I can find food. I fly.
Oh. Then yes, you can find food. All I have is a shortened stack of cooked salmon.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for food.
Oh, that's easy. Berg.
What
Turn
up?
around. Do you see here? Hold on. Let me get my sword.
Area. I like this
Look,
area.
watch.
That'd be workable.
Stone sword.
Not a lot of trees though.
Oh, fish.
Yeah. Lots of salmon here. Just take this salmon, put it into a
Pumpkin.
you will drown. There.
I'm used to having a helmet that tells me what is drowning.
There you go. There you go. 4 salmon. Just cook them up. Cook them up, and you got some food.
Thank you.
I'm getting wheat seeds.
And you could just keep doing that because these salmon will spawn over and over and over and over. So don't worry about it.
That's all good.
Open pumpkins!
It's not like mass food, but, yo, it's gonna keep you from starving. I got some berries, too, if you really want them.
I got berries. It
Yeah,
kind of
this-
feels. It kind of feels weird having your food health bar go down after.
Yeah, same thing with drowning. I was like, huh? I don't drown. What?
Like, yeah, you do.
Yeah, apparently you do. Kage, unfortunately, and I was discussing this with a friend not too long ago before I went live. It's like, you know, no one on Bedrock ever approached me to play Minecraft with them, but someone on Java did. But whenever I play on freaking Java, the Bedrock people come out the woodwork. Oh, I want to play. So I feel a way sometimes because it's like, well, I want to play with you, but I really can't. I know Spinalcraft has a Bedrock, a way for Bedrock players to play on the server, but I don't remember.
That doesn't really work for the Switch.
Not for the
Yeah.
Switch. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I remember there being some problem with compatibility, so it's just unfortunate. I apologize. I will play on Bedrock when the new update comes out for a little bit. So I guess y'all could do that. Y'all could come in on there, but I'm mainly reviving Minecraft on the channel because I want to play this game with Light and with Darth and Sadie if she chooses.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Like I want to play this. I want to play with my people. So. So normally, while I would hate having to start over, and if I'm doing it with my people, I can work around that.
He says he doesn't know this version, or they don't know this version. Just got Minecraft, found your first village. That's great. They have chests in the village. What was it? Blacksmiths? Yeah, blacksmith chests.
Yep.
I don't have the resources to make something crazy good. Wait, you're building something here?
No, I'm just doing a little something to help you out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, can I put a bed around your area just until I
for
get
it.
established?
I have zero problem with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make something over here.
I'll light up the area more so that mobs just not spawn at all. You have no chance. They have no chance.
You
So I'm
got
going all no netherite. I'm putting my netherite. I'm going all newbie, baby. I think the only thing I want to keep is my shulker boxes emptied.
That's fair. I'll make an exception for a shulker box or two. Just keep the others.
You can bring
I'll make
shulkers.
an exception for a shulker box or two if you want to keep it. Those are just far too useful and really hard to get. So I'll make exceptions for those.
Goodbye, my Spinalcraft. Ta-da. Okay.
So Berg, if you want to go back to your base and grab a couple of your shulkers, go for it. Those are just far too useful to
I grabbed 2.
All right, let me go grab some shulkers.
So I'm netherite free. The only thing I really brought was some coal, a crafting table, because it's ridiculous to do another crafting table, and a boat with a chest.
I just made a crafting table.
And a saddle, and that's it.
That's perfectly fine.
I guess, yeah, I'm only gonna... I brought a bed, and I'll get, like, 2 shulkers. I want it to be,
Oh, yeah, you're free to carry a bed. Your bed is special. Okay, so starting package for all players is food, bed, and a couple of signs. You are allowed those under all circumstances. I have made that a staple for all players. I have worked hard to make sure that, hey, we have a brand new player. We're doing all this hardcore. Have a little bit of food. Have a bed. Have a few signs for your slips. Just because, yo, this is a thing. He has beat this game before.
No, I haven't.
You weren't with us when we beat the Ender Dragon?
I don't think so.
I don't think I was there. I
Sucks
think
for you.
I think I might have did it on Bedrock. Cause these dudes was like, "Yo, we're gonna fight the Ender Dragon today." I'm like, "We just started the joint like a week ago. What you mean? We're fighting Ender? All right." So I think
Slow paced I am. Yes.
yeah. So I think I think I was a part of it being defeated, but I didn't fire shots. So I can't really say I defeated it because like I didn't go in there like, "All right, we're gonna defeat this shit today, guys." Oh yeah, I'm looking for the slip. I'm like, what am I doing?
I got my slips.
Yeah,
So, I need to make you some fences.
Boing! I'm behind you.
I haven't
You're moving too slow.
Yeah, it should be a shoe-in New York. What am I looking at?
Acacia fences.
Oh, what do I have in my ender chest?
Yeah, I'm leaving ender chests behind.
Oh, I have ender chest. Will travel. Oh, can we set up shops too in this new area?
I think we could. I think we do whatever we want.
Do whatever you would like. I am not going to hold you back. Just make sure that it's fair and you're being respectful of other people, or I'm going to throw a fit.
Yeah,
we all know that. It's a given, right?
Yeah,
It should be.
Don't upset
We're
the gauge
friends.
of light.
The whole thing is, yo, we're friends here. Let's yeah, we're friends. Let's leave it at that, okay? Guys, yeah.
There's a lot of villages near us, too.
I guess I picked a stellar location.
Hey, Dad. Oh, look at this cave system. What?
Actually, I can use.
Ooh. Oh, no. Creepers.
Here we go.
Creeper.
I can't stand creepers.
No, you don't want to come down here.
All right, Kage, let me explain something to you real quick. History of the ThunderPals in hopefully less than 50 words. ThunderPals started off as a 3-man group. We added a member. Well, the founding members was myself, Iceberg Mike. At the time, he was called D Time. He just goes by D with 3 dots now. The Wizard, and we formed this group to try to make YouTube videos because we saw other people doing it. Like, we could do it too. It's not that easy. We picked up.
No, it's not.
We picked up a fourth member named Fredo Sauce. He had a way better computer than any of us at the time, so we thought that like we could leverage that, you know, make videos using his machine, and you know, we go over there and we play games, shoot stuff. It worked for probably 2 weeks, and then for some reason we just like lost touch with each other. We also picked up other people along the way. Driven Hayes, Neil Huxtable, Link Snake, Kobe Cobalt. They just this YouTube thing just wasn't for them. They wanted to do other things. So, you know, same with Fredo. So we amicably split ways, and the 3-man that ballooned into an 8-man deflated back into a 3-man group. And you haven't seen D, but he's usually around for these streams. He's not big on Minecraft and Jackbox, so you probably won't see him here. But for the other stuff like Pokemon, Wild Hearts, Marvel Snap, he'll be there for those. Everyone is always on the podcast on Saturday at midnight. Literally, it's called at midnight to like everything makes sense. Like ThunderPals at midnight for like your podcasting needs, I guess. So everyone will be there for that. So if you never heard D or the Blizzard, you'll hear them on that. The reason why you're not going to see the Blizzard on too many streams, probably outside of Pokemon Unite, is because mostly he's a family man, so like he don't really have time to play games because he has other responsibilities. But his spot is cemented in ThunderPals history because a lot of those early videos that, if you dig into our channel, especially now that they separated the tabs of actual videos versus live streams, it's easier to see our older stuff. He edited most of that, if not all of it. I think I did the quickness videos where we tried to be a news channel for like 2 weeks. But the other stuff, that was him. And he's a way better editor than I am. So that's the reason why
Bob is a better editor than you.
Mm-hmm. And he sucks.
I found my home. I'm living on a mushroom island.
Found the Mushroom Island. Good for you.
Yep.
Hello, Darth.
Welcome, Darth.
I know I told Berg about your midterms. No worries.
Yeah, don't worry about it. What was I doing? I was making a chest.
I got mushrooms and cows for days, and I don't gotta deal with creepers or anything.
I hate creepers.
Well, then you should live on a mushroom island. You don't have to deal with them.
Or in the deep dark. One of the two. Those are the two biomes that don't spawn mobs.
But you still gotta deal with the warden.
You only have to deal with the warden in the deep dark if the shriekers are there. Once the shriekers are gone, the warden is no longer a problem.
Yeah. But I like to see sunlight.
Then make sunlight. You can make the deep darks shiny.
You can, but it takes forever.
Making the deep dark shiny. That's funny.
That is very funny.
Maybe we'll get a documentary soon. We did something like it's weird because it was supposed to be an iceberg video, but it turned out to be much more than that. And if you check, I forget which subspecial that was. It's one of the subspecials. It's really hard to miss. You could check that if you want to deeper dive into ThunderPals history. And I'm glad we made it when we did, because I probably forgot a lot of shit if we fucking did it now.
Come here, cow. Where you going? Come on, I
Yo,
only have
Dev,
a
what's
stick.
good?
I only have a stick to kill you with.
Yes, Minecraft is back.
Oh, come on, stop moving!
And you're welcome to join us. We're
Yes,
just
you-
starting fresh.
Yep.
Although this is Java.
Yeah, what you see me doing is emptying 2 shulkers so I can have them for the journey ahead.
I have way too many shulkers.
Are you back from work yet, Dad? I saw you stream, but I didn't know if that was a what is it called? Hello, what's this?
I'm gonna make mushroom soup. I'll be fine.
Oh, fun fact, Sadie. You can use a bowl on a mushroom
You
and
can
get mushrooms too.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw, cool. Now I know what I'm doing.
At least I think it's a bowl. It's something, but you can milk a mushroom cow and get mushroom soup.
Oh, okay. I did it again. I do this every time. I misplaced my bed.
Not the bed.
Wait. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Found it. Cannot live without.
But you are welcome to join us. This server is open to all, and we'd love to have you. The more, the merrier. That is what Spinalcraft is.
Fire.
Pleasant said he had to dip, but he'll be on
That's
stream.
all right.
Alright.
Okay. Some torches, so I know where my bed is.
I'm lighting up your area, Lemon.
I'm guessing. Oh, go ahead.
No, go for it.
No, I'm guessing this is gonna finally be the streamer town that we was trying to make before.
It is, and the reason why it didn't work before was because we all kind of just wanted all the streamers to be there, whereas this is a light doesn't give an F. Be here if you want to be here. Don't be here if you don't want to be here. I'm trying to make it as loose as possible. Just don't burn yourself out.
You misspelled chainsaw.
Did I? Maybe I don't give a chainsaw about that.
Oh yeah! I get mushroom soup one night. Oh, this is cool.
No longer have to worry about food.
No.
Didev says I'm teaming snow in a skid steer right now.
Oh, so you're still working. I'm sorry.
Working hard for the money. Oh, hello, Moo. So I can't grow trees on a mushroom island, can I?
You can.
Okay, cool.
What you can't grow without really strong protection is grass.
Okay.
Podsel's easy, like just grow a giant spruce, but grass, good luck. You got podsel everywhere competing for the same stuff grass is. In fact, I think grass and podsel can supplant each other. Hello, Towels.
Towels,
I
welcome.
need a sword.
Save.
No, not yet. Okay, I need to go mining. Because only have wood tools. Woohoo!
Alright.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna
That's
put
another thing about mining. No rules. Just don't start, being dumb and like, oh, everything around here is all mine. It's like, pick a direction, go with it. If you start running into someone else's tunnels, consider going a different direction.
Who you think we are, Roller?
I'm on an island. I claim Mushroom Island. It is now.
Like, you're welcome to go to dig through their tunnels all you'd like, but
I want to go down there. Wait, did I bring enough
consider
food?
going
No, I
somewhere
don't
else. because probably just hit their stuffs. But we're all so close, so it's like, what is yours? What is mine? I don't care. Come on, guys. We're friends. Stop arguing.
Oh, sorry.
Again, who you think we are, Roller?
That is funny.
Yo, she was wildin'. Like, seriously.
Definitely.
We are, except, so that's a part of my New Year's resolution that I'm going to try very hard to do. And Sadie can even respect this one.
Yeah.
An end to the drama. I am going to try hard to kill all of it around me.
All right, around you. I'm about to say permanently, that ain't happening. But around you, yeah, you could do that.
I can't kill it I can't kill it forever because I live in my past. Like, come on, you're not killing your drama when you live in your own past. But I could try.
Oh, this looks.
Try to be a better person.
This looks dangerous.
Is there lava?
No.
Then it's not dangerous. Alright, I think I've lit up this area enough so that mobs should not be spawning. At least not unless you go into the river. But on the ground, this place should be relatively safe.
That's good to know.
Getting the resources gonna build a foundation for my house.
I'm just chopping this wood down. Trying to clear an area. While I appreciate you making the food, that was kind of where I was gonna put my home, so I'm gonna have to.
It's just a loose chest. Do whatever you like.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, you mean the berry bush?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Tear it apart. Just let them grow so you can place new stuff.
No, it's fine. I'll just work around it. I'll deforest a little more.
It's your base. Do whatever you want. I was just doing something to help you because
That's exactly
no one
why.
likes starving.
That's exactly why I'm not. Oh, if I broke my axe. That's exactly why I'm not getting rid of it. I'm happy you made it. I haven't had music play this whole time. We just been talking the whole time.
So I was doing things. I need. Oh right. I got a stone cutter here.
Oh, I need to make a stone.
This little place has a stone cutter. I'll make it more accessible to use. Although, I think you might have your own, but whatever.
I don't need a stone cutter yet. I'm not out of the stone cutter is basically the end of the Stone Age, and you're into Iron Age.
Well, you need iron to make it.
Yeah, so I'm not there yet, so I shouldn't be messing with a stone cutter.
Well, I found iron and I'm gonna go get it.
Perhaps Pop-Tarts or something. I am a little hungry. Breakfast is a thing.
Pop-Tarts just feel like you're eating unhealthy, though.
They are, but they're really good food to have when you need a munchie and you need to kill a few hours before you have other food. And I didn't get bread when I was shopping.
Okay.
No props. We'll be here. Kind of feels weird mining iron and it's not coming out as a block.
I'm glad you're pumped, Darth. I need dirt. I need a lot of dirt. Let me get some music on because
Oh, I need to find more iron.
I mean,
Like,
we're starting over. That's what happens.
I don't know. I'm cool with starting over. It's refreshing.
It puts everyone on the same playing field.
Oh, there's a light down there. What is down? Oh. Ah! Well, find some more iron. And now I'm under.
Let me know if the music is too loud on stream for y'all. It's kind of loud for me.
I fell into a little hole.
Don't do that.
I don't know where it goes. It's fine. I'm flying, so. I have donor privileges. So.
Yeah, I lost my donor privileges. I think my card. I lost my credit card, my debit card, and it was tied to the Patreon thing, so I gotta set that up again.
Yeah.
It's good to you, but you're 40% volume. As long as it's not killing eardrums. I'm happy you're excited, Darth. Just don't hit check out before checking your T's or crossing your I's or dotted.
Oh, I found an amethyst thing.
Oh shoot, it's nighttime.
Wait, did I bring a bed? No, I didn't bring a bed with me. Should be fine, cause it didn't show up in red.
Alright, I'm back. I decided not to get food.
Actually, the person you should worry about on chat when streaming. You know how I hack a Splat 3? I mean, you coined a whole term with the Sadie streaming thing.
So Darth, did you take the advice I gave you about that graphics card? Because I'm not kidding about how good it is, and then compared to how much it costs.
If you're talking about that 4000 series, that's like 800.
Yeah, that one.
You might as well, especially since you're getting a new computer and you want to do VR.
I was like, there are other ones that are better, but you starting to get to the you pay hundreds of dollars for a small increase.
Oh yeah, like, diminishing returns. Yeah, don't. That's what I was trying to tell her when she was asking me about it. You know, just be careful, do research before you plop money down, because, and that's the term I couldn't think of when I was talking to her. Just because a part is expensive doesn't necessarily mean it's the best for you.
I should inform you, Darth. Alright? I have a NVIDIA 3080. Okay? Hold on. So, Darth. You gotta understand about a lot of what a lot of people will say about what is needed and what is not. I have a 3080. I can do VR and streaming in 4K with a 3080. That 4070 is better by over 20% in every category. And it's cheaper. And I'm like, mine can already do it. That's an upgrade. Hello, DM. I see DM.
Hello, DM.
I have iron.
Let's go.
Oh, you're playing Optifine.
Yes.
I went vanilla.
I mean,
Opticon, for some reason, when I first get back, it's too intense.
I mean, Minecraft is not the most graphically, like, impressive game. But if I can make it look just a little bit better, why not?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't need it to be photorealistic. But at the same time, like, you know, make stuff look a little sharper.
Yep.
It's like taking, like, one of the old school, you know, NES or Super Nintendo video games and giving it a little, like, remastering, just making things look just a little bit better than you remember them. You have a budget about 4K for the PC itself. You've been saving for about 5 years.
So,
That's
I'll give you something. The 4 biggest components of your PC: your processor, your graphics card, your what is it called?
Your
Not the
motherboard?
motherboard. No, the motherboard's a critical component, but it's not going to be the most. It's not going to be anywhere near the most expensive. If you're paying over
Correct.
$200 for a MOBO, there's something wrong. RAM potentially, but
No, not really. The hard drive, because you got to get a SSD.
hard drive and RAM should be interesting. But yeah, those are the 2 most critical or most expensive components you'll have, and neither should be over $1,000.
Yeah,
Ever.
the CPU and the graphics card are gonna cost you a lot of money. There's some graphics cards that cost more than my PC, which is crazy. My PC cost $1,200. It would have been a little bit more had I not gotten 970 gifted to me, because then I would have had to have bought a graphics card. So we'll just say, for sake of argument, my computer costs $1,500. For sake of argument, probably be a little more, but we'll just say that's how much my PC costs. There's graphic cards that cost around that, and with the price gouging, they can get higher. So when Light told me there was a graphics card that was $800, I'm like, that's a steal.
And it's not price gouged.
That's a steal. Wait, hold up. 13,700 for the CPU?
No. That's the Intel 13700.
Oh, okay. Motherboards will make your stuff compatible with other parts. The motherboard and the CPU are tied together. You have to make sure the CPU you get fits the socket on the motherboard. You're dead on arrival if those 2 aren't compatible. Usually when someone sells you a processor, though, they're not gonna sell you a motherboard that doesn't go with it. But if she's buying this online and not going somewhere like Micro Center, then she's gonna have to be very careful what she buys. But yeah, the CPU and the graphics card, definitely the most expensive components in your computer. The SSD probably be behind that, especially if you want to get a higher capacity one, which I think you should do, because even though you can run your programs off a regular hard drive, just the increase. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. When I first got this shit and I turned my PC on and Windows just loaded instantly, it's coming from someone who used to like use these old ass operating systems, Windows 95, 98, ME, XP, even Vista. Seeing Windows just almost like you just press, like you're turning a TV on, it comes on that quickly. That was insane. Like I wasn't ready for that. So now when I'm at work and on these slow ass PCs that aren't loading instantly. I'm like, yo, this shit is trash.
Kyoto, welcome. Wait, no. Kyoto.
Kyoto? That's the best I got.
Darth, I will personally tell you, it is never worth paying. If you have to pay $100 for a small increase based on what the previous one would do, it's never worth it.
Don't do it. It is.
Well, with one exception. If you're looking for longevity beyond like 2 to 3 years, but the components that I've already listed, those will last like 3-4 years, which is a very worthwhile investment.
Yeah. You really don't want to get the most expensive thing just because it works just a little bit better. That's why I don't buy new phones that come out, because the phone, like, if you compare this year's model to the last year model, you're gonna notice very little changes in specs. Is it better? Of course it is. There's no way they could sell it if it wasn't better, but it's not heads and shoulders better. So I usually pick up used phones. I'll pick up like the 2 year ago model, and it performs just as well. I don't have issues. Obviously it's used, so it's not gonna be brand new out the box, but these phones are disposable anyway.
I'm gonna share a little secret with you. My 3080, my computer that I spent a lot of money last year, over a year ago, or about a year ago. Do you think I'm replacing this computer at all in the next 4 years? Nah. Do you think it's gonna have any problems at all? No. I mean, it has 128 gigs of RAM, or DDR4. It has 4 terabytes of SSD. It has 14 terabytes, 12 terabytes of HDD for long-term storage. It has a 3080 and my mistake in getting a 3950X. It's going to be fine for years. When it starts struggling, it can render videos in the highest quality. It can do VR. I've tested VR and streaming. It's fine. It's more than capable of doing all of that. I'm not replacing anything. If the companies want to upgrade their technology, I'm still going to laugh at them. It's when, like, after 3-4 years and they really update it, then I might have issues.
I did the same thing with mine. Mine has way more than I will ever need.
Although I will make a recommendation. If you're going to stream, and this is particularly for streamers, if you're going to stream, get a second hard drive. Make sure it's an HDD, not an SSD, an HDD, and make sure it's the backup one. Make sure it's large, at least 8 terabytes, and put it into your computer as a second hard drive. The reason is, and Sadie and Burr can both should know this, video archiving.
Videos take up gigabytes of space.
Wouldn't you like to have a hard drive that has, 8 terabytes of stuff that you don't really care that it's not the crazy stupid fast, you just want it to be there and be when you want it, but it doesn't necessarily need to be like, I need to load all of this in 10 seconds. You don't 12 seconds.
You don't need that. The SSD is meant to speed up your applications. If you're buying something for long-term storage, you want a regular hard drive for that.
Right. Like the HDD or like the SSD, have your video on there. Have the games you're going to be playing on VR on there. Have your VR headsets stuff, all of that. Have your OBS connected to that. Have all of that connected to the SSD. You'll be happy it's there. The videos that you want to put on the shelf for next year, keep on the HDD.
Pretty much.
2 little diamonds is what I found.
Dev says it also depends on what you're gonna play.
Well, Minecraft, a lot of that stuff is stored on your computer.
I think having
Oh no! Oh boy. Oof. Almost fell in
I
lava.
don't even remember the capacity for my SSD, but I think it might be 1 or 2 gigabytes, which when I bought it at the time was maybe a bit too much. But you know, just have enough for the applications you know you're going to be using. Like, you know, you're going to be in Photoshop, you're going to be in OBS. Maybe if you're not using Photoshop, you're going to be using GIMP, but either way, it's still going to use a lot of resources. You're going to be in a video editor, whichever one you choose to use. I use DaVinci Resolve personally. Know the programs you're going to be using. Know how much ceiling you need. Because even though, like, you'll only be using, let's say, 70% of your CPU, the higher you use your CPU and your memory, the more bogged down things can get. So you want to try to, you know, not use up most of your resources while running things. And then also, you know, that Minecraft, when you first start it, eats up mad space at the beginning. It levels out, but you have to account for that.
I have 3 diamonds.
Way to go, Sadie.
And I'm using an iron pickaxe.
Yeah, man, I'm using wood tools over here. I'm like, oh god.
Oh, and I found iron too. So I'll put a slip down here. How might I do that?
I wish I had another slip that I could use. Maybe if I just play this game more, I can use the repository and just get money that way. I had stopped playing it because the last project that I did, it was my friend who had passed, and I wanted to make a memorial for her in this game. And when I was looking at the thumbnails for Minecraft, when I was starting to make this one, I was doing Minecraft Weekly. I had 8 thumbnails with her image on it. I know it was working for her longer than 2 months, but just the fact that, like, at least for 8 to 10 weeks, I was working on that mural. That joint was taxing. So I definitely needed a break. But I'm kind of happy to be back.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, did I come down here with no food? I did, didn't I? Crap.
Voting isn't enough because you need mad bread to get the
Silk Touch book.
The extra slips.
They're not that hard once you get started.
What you mean?
I'm making the money to get those extra slips.
I'm gonna have to do it because I definitely need one to access this area. I don't know how long Light's gonna keep his up.
I think it's always going to be up.
I'm always going to be up until I make the pagoda.
Oh, okay.
Note to self, don't come down here without food.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't.
You guys are failing badly, but it's okay. It's good
Failing
to...
at the pronunciation of his name.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's definitely some type of... I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just throwing. You're right. I'm gonna call you K. It's good to have things last for a good while, but don't spend everything you have just for something that's a little better. If it works, it works. Go ahead with it. Are you spitting? There's a parkour thing. I'm definitely not doing that. So
I am horrible at parkour.
So let me put y'all onto another story. There is an RPG, an MMORPG named Maple Story. You might have heard of it. I don't know what they did with the game recently, but back when I was a child and I played it, they had these things called jump quests where it was basically parkour, but you had to jump from different platforms to get to the top of the map, and some of the jumps was really stupid, and that was like a 2D MMORPG where you had to make these jumps and they were hard. Now you're asking me to do it in a 3D environment. I'm like, I'm good. And then there's some tricks that you have to do, like, to get through the thing. Like, you can't let your head hit the top of something, and you have to turn your camera. I'm clumsy as hell, dog. That ain't gonna work for me. I feel you. Like, it's not like they don't leave you without options to get the resources, to get the money for the slips, but I'm just gonna bide my time, and once I get a good footing here and go hunting for ores to sell to the repository, because I think that's my best shot. I thought Kay was saying we were failing on some other front. That's what I thought too. But yeah.
It was the pronunciation.
Yeah.
You gotta remember something. Most people don't troll. They're just there like, oh hi, what's this? And with that mentality in mind, it's like, oh right, yeah, so they're not trolling. Okay. That's most people. There are exceptions, but look at in a normal stream. How many trolls do you see, and how many normal people do you see just wanting to chat and hang out?
The ratio's probably 1 to 10.
Right. Ergo, 9 out of 10 people just want to hang out, have fun. Which means I shouldn't assume anyone's a troll until they actually do.
That's true. I guess when you get attacked by a troll, you're
It's
just on edge.
Like the other day in another chat, I had that thing. So many DMs. Why am I getting DMs so much?
Because you're a light gazer.
Let there be light! I made it! Ha 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 ha! Finally.
Oh, you dug your way straight up? You got lost?
Yes, I always get lost.
That's me too. I get lost too.
Now I have 2 berries. Now I'm going to put them 2 in a row. Get me some food. I wish you could stack soup. It's ridiculous.
That's been a problem since forever.
I know.
Like, it's just a Spinalcraft. Oh no.
Come here, little moo moo. Thank you. Oh, wait, I need a refill. Thank you. What do you mean, no? I will milk you however I want to.
I will milk you. I will milk you out of time.
I will move. Do you something.
I'm not gonna lie. After seeing that Luma in the Mario movie trailer, I kind of want to see that movie now.
That Luma's psycho.
That Luma is jokes, and then that also tells me that something to do with Rosalina is gonna be in there. And I'm always a fan of that.
Yep.
I don't know, because I was talking about it with someone. I don't remember where. But like, it just feels like Peach has no agency. And I know Rosalina pretty much is a taller version of Peach aesthetically, but her character is just so much better. Like, I wish they did do more with Peach, because in Odyssey, once she gets rescued, she's like, oh, I'm always cooped up in this damn castle. I want to go see my kingdom. So she ends up traveling around the whole joint. I was like, that's cool. We need more of that. In fact, Odyssey 2 should be starring her, going for her perspective. Maybe she has to save Mario for once, instead of Mario always saving her.
Or maybe it'd be a Rosalina galaxy.
That'd be cool.
Maybe. The problem with Rosalina is her character has been developed so that she is a caretaker of the Lumas, who kind of watches over the galaxy like an angel. For her to have her own galaxy means something would need to be wrong with that whole setting.
I mean, that's
In other words,
easy.
the Luma her favorite Luma needs to be stolen.
Or why couldn't it be like a multiverse?
So, multiverse becomes a massive problem. The moment you start introducing other dimensions, you open floodgates. And you really don't want to open floodgates.
Oh, I have
Multiverses.
another portal, but it's underwater.
Pleasant says the mainline series never gives Peach any power. A shame really she only gets roles in the spin-offs, and the only game you can play her specifically gets mocked because it uses the power of emotions. It was a pretty fun game though. Super Princess Peach was good. I don't know why people hating on that shit.
Speaking of something like that, I know I said I wouldn't, but I feel obliged to right now since the topic was sort of brought up. I finally got Azzy to play Super Paper Mario.
Let's go.
She enjoyed it. She loved the game. Not her favorite game, but it's not saying that it's bad. It's like your favorite game's a 10 out of 10. It's kind of like an 8. Kind of like that. She did not do the Pit of 100 trials because she felt that what was it called? That it was grindy and she was going to lose all her progress, which is kind of fair, but that's kind of the point of the pit as well. See how good you are. Can you make it to the end?
I mean, I guess just be happy as he even played the game. Take your victories where
I
you can
paid
get them.
over $1,000 for her to play that game. She had better.
I mean, you better play that shit. Wait a minute. Hell yeah.
Was that Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door that you got?
No, that's the one that came after, the one for the Wii. The one that people said broke the game, didn't feel like Paper Mario, it sucked so bad. I'm like, no, almost anyone who gave the game a chance liked the game. Shut up! It's a good game! It's one of the only Mario games that took advantage of the resource that's even more common than coins. The points that you get when you defeat any enemy, those points, it said, the game took advantage of those points. As you got more points, you leveled up. If you lost points, you de-leveled. You didn't want to lose points.
Pleasant says because girls' emotions, ew. Never mind that they play with the emotion concept with pretty much every boss and majority of the enemies. This girl stereotype and give her a gun.
Yay! I have iron armor.
Let's go.
Now, another thing, you guys might be a little bit more interested in this. Is the animation that I'm working on. I actually did work on it. A lot of work. I have, so, Berg, you played that. Sadie, have you played Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis?
No.
Okay.
It's a good
It
game.
has the final boss. In that game, whenever you get to the boss, you need to hit it 8 times for that boss to, die. This boss, the final boss, you need to hit it 16 times, and it's not the easiest of things to hit. Especially if you're playing as the special character, Knuckles, because he couldn't jump as high. So, it sucked to be you if you were doing it that way. Anyways. I'm reanimating the whole thing, and I am at hit. I just made the boss get hit 15 times. So he only needs to get hit for the 16th time, and that 16th hit is already preordained in my head, so it's not going to work the way the others are. And, in other words, I already have it mapped out in my head. So all I need to do is put that on paper, and then reskin the entire scene 32 times. Whoa. And I'll have the animation finished. So I gotta take the sprite sheet and reskin it. No. 30 times. Because the first 2 skins are free. I don't have to do that. But the other 30, I do. So I have to redraw the sprite sheet 30 times to make this work. Other than that, the animation's all but finished.
That's cool.
You don't have 4+ hours of audio to have to edit out ums from.
Ums? No, I'm going based on a you're right, I'm saying
No, I was referring to my podcast.
Oh,
I'm thinking about leaving them in because it's getting annoying.
So speaking of words to get rid of, I was with Students of Gaming, okay? And when he said this, I gave it thought. There is a word that we use all the time that we should not be using at all.
What, flipper?
No, the word just.
So
for example,
just friend is really illegal.
No, just J-U-S-T. There's a T there.
Okay.
If you're using it as an adjective, it's fine. If you're using it to make a point, meaning you're using the word deliberately, that's fine. But, hey Bird, say the word, or say the sentence, don't use the word just.
Don't use the word just.
But I just said that. Now, explain to me, now, in that sentence, I just said that. in reference to you saying what you said, why is the word just not appropriate for that sentence?
Because it opens up a paradox?
No, because it doesn't need to be there at all. I could either use a different word, or I don't need to use it at all. Like, I recently said that just a moment ago. That's even worse. That's saying the word irregardless is just a moment ago.
People always look for shortcuts for shit.
Right. That's why it's good for casual conversation. But if you go to any kind of professional setting, especially a legal setting, it's like one of the worst words you could ever use.
Well, I got a problem with the jargon that lawyers use, because you think you know the English language? Go listen to lawyers talk, and you're just like, the fuck? Like, words you think means something completely different. So this is why I gotta go to law school for all these years. They're basically relearning the English language. Like, you know,
and then each state has its own language too.
God,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm glad I never chose to want to be a lawyer. But then it's kind of messed up because now they have this whole coded language that they can use, and you're just like looking around like, I don't know what's happening. It's kind of messed up. It goes into conspiracy theory a little bit, even though that part of it ain't conspiracy. That is true. That's how they view the shit. But
like speaking pig Latin.
Yeah. Was it Maritime Admiralty Law? Look that shit up. Don't go too far down the rabbit hole. But that part of it, that's not conspiracy. That's actually some real shit. But it can easily, it's a slippery slope. So just be careful when you're YouTubing.
Oh, it's Blindberg for everything wrong on the internet. Got it.
I mean, if the internet was waiting for me to edit their videos, then it would be a fraction. There would be a fraction of what the videos are on the internet now are. And we're going off my track record. I don't know, bro. Part of me just wishes, like, someone would just out everything, like, air everything out. It would freak a lot of people out, but at the same time, we wouldn't be in the dark.
They want to keep people confused.
Confused and angry.
Yeah.
The more emotional a person is, the more complacent they become. It sounds real strange, but an emotional person, while you can't necessarily predict them,
hold on, dude.
you can very quickly guide them in a certain direction.
Oh. Is anybody else around?
I was like goading.
Yeah.
Dip in there.
You play. Think about it like this, Berg. You played the game Mass Effect, correct?
Yes.
Think about what the Reapers did with the mass relays and why they did it like that.
To lure everyone into the same system, so when it came time to slaughter them, they could get rid of everybody in one fell swoop.
And no one gave any question. No one questioned it because it was just like, yo, this mass relay, we're growing, we're absolutely amazing. We're jump-starting our civilization. Let's not question the thing that's, handing us food.
Well,
right until it kills you.
Well, they didn't question it because they didn't know what it was. When all the major civilizations get wiped out, the civilizations that couldn't perceive, that there was a whole galaxy away from them, they're not gonna know about the tragedy that befell everybody. Their plan was perfect. It's fucked up, but perfect nonetheless.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, nope.
Which is why it's such a throw that that story didn't conclude the way it should have. I feel sorry for Mass Effect fans. Closest thing y'all got to a good space opera is basically Firefly. And I guess
I got potatoes.
And I guess Star Trek too.
Yo, potatoes are hot.
I don't know how big I should make this house.
You can make it small and then add on later.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, more potatoes. More berries. Oh, I'll leave the berries, dude. Can you scooch in? I'm gonna sleep here.
I was about to say, can someone change the day?
I'm doing it. I had to kick a villager out of their bed. I had to say, scooch it. Scooch on over.
I'm trying to mine some cobblestone to make a house.
What up, dude? I'm gathering resources.
I wonder if Wishing ever made it to the new server.
Wishing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
I know he likes to crash the VC when Sadie's here.
Oh, you mean this thing we're doing? No.
No, not. I mean the rebooted ThunderPals server.
Oh no. He will eventually. I mean, he's welcome to join us too. It's just
Everyone's welcome. I just thought of him
I
just
have
now.
the rules I placed.
You want beets?
Please respect them.
You don't even have beets over. Oh, sugarcane. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure he'd respect the rules.
Yeah.
They're not hard to follow.
Not really.
You're essentially starting over without starting over.
That's more or less what I'm going for. Oh, and no burning yourself out. Sadie, I'm looking at you. No 12-hour days. Let's build a castle.
I'm not. I'm going back to the gym.
You're going to the gym? Yo, Sadie, can you take me with you, please?
You're Sadie about to kill him even more.
Well,
You thought you was getting
changing
hit
my
on
eating
before.
habits burned up all the. Basically, I don't really have belly fat. I mean, it's not like super toned, but it's not.
Well, a lot of things. A thing people don't understand is, everyone has a different physiology. Like some people are just.
Nobody has the same.
Some people are just born fat. Like that's just what it is. Like they're either big bone.
Yo, Metroid Dread.
It was good.
That's crazy. I can't believe you would say that to me. I'm leaving.
Later. Some people just, that's how their DNA works. But people want to get offended when they say someone is a certain
Emon says Wishing is in the server.
Oh, that's what's up.
Pleasant Lemon says, hi Spencer. I'll say bye Spencer.
No, but yeah, that's a thing. Like, not everyone is gonna be rail thin, and not everyone's gonna be thick as a marker.
Hi Spencer.
Dirt.
What up? What up?
Oh, right. Just talking about Metroid Dread reminded me of this. It's only barely related. So Azzy and I were looking on. She mentioned the Nintendo sale that first-party softwares were being on sale on whatever. I looked on the eShop. That's not exactly true, but if you look in stores, like brick-and-mortar stores, like Walmart, Myers, Target, places like that, yo, they got Mario Kart for $40 on there right now.
That's
you go on
impressive.
the eShop, it's still $60.
Well, you know where to
So
go.
you were going to get something. I'm sorry I didn't mention this last night. I should have deliberately interrupted at midnight to mention this, that, yo, this is a good deal, that you should take this up, because things like, if Mario Kart's on sale, there are a lot of other things on sale. You should, if you were looking to get a game on sale, like Odyssey, Mario Kart, Smash, now is the time.
Yeah.
Because how often do these games go on sale?
Never. Unless they become players' choice games, but I don't think Nintendo's done that for the Switch yet.
I found a cool village with
They have
No.
sales. You gotta wait for like holidays.
Yep.
Yep.
a toolsmith.
So what's good, Spins of Harrier?
No, not really. I've just been chilling.
That's good to hear.
Probably gonna go back to playing some more VGC. The new format dropped on Showdown, so I'm gonna be preparing for the new
Come on,
format.
go in
now.
there.
What, Series 3?
Yeah, they added the ruined legendaries, so, and I heard from some of the top players, the meta's kind of crazy with them now.
Hmm.
So I might make a team around one of those ones. Of course, I'm gonna have King Gambit.
I gotta do some VGC before the game fades from people's minds.
Yeah. Yo, Mike, if you want it, right?
Yeah.
I could just give you the team I gave you. Because honestly, one of the best ways to get good at team building is have one team and just work around that. You could I could just give you the team I made for you, and if there's something you're not really fucking with, or wait, Sadie streaming? Damn.
No.
Alright, cool. Okay, so
I'm
so
recording, but you're muted anyway, so.
that's crazy. Okay, so if there's anything you're not really messing with, you could just change it up. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so if you want, I could just give you the team. Especially if it's the new format.
For the new format, yeah, should do that. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
There's still like those 4 legendaries I need to do, but you need to have some really mad team to beat them.
What, they're hard?
The ones where you take out all the swords,
Yeah.
yeah, those are super hard.
Oh yeah, I found the swords. I mean, I could send you a YouTube video.
Oh no, I already found one, but
Oh, okay.
being at 100 ain't gonna cut it.
Well, you gotta do EV and IV training. That's something we haven't touched too much because it can get annoying. Because you either gotta look up the mons that drop the effort values you need, or stack up money and buy a bunch of the vitamins like protein, carbos, all that. I was meaning to make a video about how to, do good in the raids, but I got lazy with that shit, and then I wanted it to be a comprehensive video. Like, I just didn't want to throw some shit out. So, and the more research I did, the more I just got disillusioned with making the video. Maybe I'll get back to it once I finish with the at midnight stuff, because that stuff's taking priority now. I let 4 weeks go by. Not all of it was my fault, because I had to deal with the stupid hacker, and I had the problem with my job. I thought I was getting fired. So I was mad depressed.
That was another thing that I was explaining to Sadie was living costs, and she didn't understand. So why would someone live at home in New York City? I used you as an example, and I said, all right, so look at Berg, look at his paycheck. I'm not going to tell you how much he makes, but let's say he makes more than minimum wage, okay? Or more than, let's say he makes more than 15 an hour. I'm not going to say how much, and I'm not going to stand here and be corrected. It doesn't matter. Let's say he makes more than 15 an hour, and he works full time, okay? So 15 times 40, no. 15 times 40 times 2,000. Whatever that number works out to, because when an employer hires you for full time, it's 2,000 budgeted hours. So 15 times 40 times 2,000 equal. No, that's not right. That is absolutely not right. What is the number? There's a specific number. Oh, no, not times 40. Times 40. It's 15 times 2,000. Okay, 15 times 2,000. Whatever that number is. So 30,000. That is a 30,000 a year salary. Because it's 2,000 hours per year. I said, all right, 15 an hour, 2,000 hours a year. That's how much you one would think. Okay? That entire paycheck, all of it, goes straight to rent, and it's eaten up like candy, and the rent comes back and says, not enough. You want to know why he lives the way he does? Because all that money is now not enough to pay the rent. That's why.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
that would be the same thing here.
Am I being rated?
I don't know. I'm looking at the Spinalcraft map.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Mew Raid, John Pika the musician, Pepsi Power Studios, Oscar Hayes, and I'm waiting for a wild Mew himself. There he is. Welcome, Raiders. A wild Mew needs a shout out.
Yeah, he does.
I will let Pleasant Lemon do it himself. Oh no, stream buffer.
Yeah. Oh, and the video is about that, guys. I did run the video once before going live, but I guess it left memory. So now it's just...
Oh, you're cutting out again.
Mike.
Oh.
I ran the video before going live, but I guess OBS kicked it out of memory, so it's going by stupid slow. That's crazy. Hold up. We're gonna do that one more time. Hold up. That was an insult. that pissed me off, actually. What the f...
Yeah, your whole shit. Got fucked.
I promise you one day I'll have a better red screen and possibly a better computer that can run it.
Yo, why not
Hey, if you didn't read my chat, I am saying this right now. Make sure when you build your computer that wants to stream VR, make certain to have 64 gigabytes of RAM. 32 would be good for just about everything. But if you want VR and to stream VR, give it that extra notch, because the RAM especially, you're going to want just a little bit more. 64, with 64, I'm remembering Berg needs to welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders, Berg.
I mean, you could finish your statement.
Nope. Raiders have priority.
Welcome to the stream, Oscar Reyes, Pepsi Power, Pika the musician, A Wild Mew. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. While Mew has given us a raid, so I need you guys to do your due diligence and pass the love back. Make sure that subscribe button is gray. I know it's a Wild Mew raid, but anyone who we know is a content creator, we give him the shout out. So you can go ahead and put his link in there too, Pleasant.
Hey, Mario Party Superstars. There's a game worth playing.
Yeah, that game's great. I was trying to hate too. Fucking Little Bowl of Fun was like, nope, you're playing it. I'll even pay for it. Let's go.
and then he was like,
hold up. I'm remembering something. With Mew especially, Mew is like me, okay? We don't necessarily make content for content. We stream kind of as a side thing. Guys and gals, if you want to support Mew, check out Sandalston. Do it. That's the thing he cares more about than life itself. Go do it. Check out Sandalston. Got it? Do it. Have you done it yet? No? Go do it.
I mean, is the movie out?
I don't know, but that's the thing he cares about. So go do it.
Because I could react to that.
Wait, movie? What?
He said coming in spring 2023, so no, it's not out yet. Look, if you got a trailer out though, I'll react to that.
What, you making a short film or something?
That's what it looks like. It looked like I got the Rick and Morty animation style too. A little bit.
That to him is like the animations to me. The ones that I spend over 40 hours doing. That to him is the same level of, yo, please check this out. I spent so much time on that.
I mean, I like the logo with it because he kind of got like the circles in the second name, the Dalston part. That part looks cool. Mew says the movie is still in development. It's coming out this year. That banner's a little outdated. Well, I'm happy that you're able to realize your dream and put out a movie. Hopefully, it does well. How is there a way we could run up his numbers? Like, who can we share it to? Like that,
I guess say share. I mean, share as many social media outlets as you can, and have your viewers do the same.
Cause yeah, like we definitely want his movie to do well.
Just don't debut it on the same day Mario movie is coming out. Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
I mean, of course.
Of course. Yeah, that would be a throw on your part, because no one's gonna stay at home on YouTube or watch that when Yahoo is a movie fearless. It's just
Mew says he has something in this film that most Go anime films don't. Full voice acting.
Ooh, he's talk your shit. Hold on.
Who the fuck is Go Anime?
I don't know what that is.
Go Anime is a I only know so little about it. I know a couple of people who are part of it, like Mew, like Daquan Mayo, and Mew's friend. The name is eluding me, but they're all part of Go Anime, I think. And it's either a brand or a style of animation. And that's all I know about it. It's different than the way of animation I do.
My man said, I use full voice acting. Come at me, bro.
He said they use text to speech. Oh, no.
Oh my God, look at this.
Now, don't get me wrong. Text to speech does have a place. And there are times and places where I'd love to use text to speech.
I can't believe that this happened today.
I mean, you saw the short that I did. That was text to speech, and I wouldn't have it any other way for that.
Nah, I just hate that stupid high pitched girly text to speech voice. Like it's like on
All right, guys,
everything.
I'm gonna head out. It's giving me Minecraft is giving me a headache.
I got
all
you.
right.
Have a good one, Sadie.
Have a good one. Thank you for coming through. Darth said, like, yes, I think the plan was 32. My dad said, with room to add extra, just do 64. You're doing VR. Like Gazer is right. You need that extra headspace.
32 would be for if you're just doing VR. 32 would be good. 64 is VR plus streaming. You are really going to want that.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you don't run into the problem Berg has.
Yep. My whole...
Don't try to say, or don't try to sit there and justify 128 though. You don't need it. Like, no one needs that.
I mean, you gotta be doing video editing daily.
I have 128 and I haven't even come to 20% of it, ever.
Like,
By the way, Mew has a nice computer as well. His computer can actually rival mine, and it's good. I've heard him talk about it. It is a good computer.
You're a good computer.
Lies. Let's just say he can render videos in 4K with his. Same as me.
Well, I probably could do that. It would just take 20 years.
Yes. He could do it in less than an hour.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Less than just a few minutes.
You gotta decide, is it a few minutes or not?
I don't know. I don't know the specs of his computer. I forgot. I just know they're good.
You're good. Let me put the Sonic music back on.
Alright, so I need diamonds, which means I need an iron pick.
Did y'all start a new world again?
No.
Sort of. It's a half start.
We went to a completely different area, and we're just starting from scratch. It's gonna be the streamer town we wanted, but this time what makes it different is that we're just gonna make a town. If people want to come and play, they can. You know, it is what it is.
He says the best way to describe Go Animate, imagine a simpler version of Adobe Flash.
That sounds like something that I would be interested in. Because Flash was hard to figure out.
Considering I do literally everything by hand and it takes days.
I feel like
I honestly wouldn't have it any other way.
I feel like if you was on Newgrounds, you'd kill it. When Newgrounds used to matter.
I'm okay with how I do things. But Mew's the guy in the spotlight right now. That's the person I care about.
Thank you for coming through, Mew. I appreciate it. You definitely didn't have to come here, so the fact that you did, that means a lot. Trust me. I'd have my webcam to show you my sincerity, but something's going on with my Logitech Brio. It's not, like, it'll work, but then after, like, 5 minutes, it'll, like, just freeze. So, I'm just not gonna use it for a while. I might even hook back the old webcam if this thing persists. I'm mad, too. I spent, like, 100 something on this damn webcam, and it's not performing.
Ultimately, Darth, you do what you feel is best. We're only giving recommendations, after all.
No, you need to use your money wisely, especially since you saved it for 5 years. But I'll be right back.
Will you? That's perfectly fine, Pleasant Lemon. You have a good one. We won't be on too much longer. I am very much trying to limit how long we do these things. When I say a little bit longer, I mean like it won't be any more than 45 minutes from now. But I'm not going to hold anyone to anything. You go ahead and get some sleep. We understand.
Wait, who's going to sleep?
Pleasant Lemon's going to sleep. I told him we're not going to be continuing this any longer. We're not going to be continuing this terribly too much longer. I am trying very hard to cap this at or cap the overall playtime at certain intervals, if that makes sense, so people don't get severely burned out, if that makes sense.
Man.
But I also have to remember, you sit there and jam with everyone.
I mean, I haven't really done much. I'm probably gonna lay the foundation for this house, and
so
that'll
go
probably
ahead
be
and
it.
do.
Yeah.
So ignore me. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Lights being dumb.
No, that's cool. No, I get it. I get it because a lot of us stopped because of burnout. My burnout was different from everyone else's burnout, though. You know, I kept seeing the face of a friend that's no longer here for 3 months, so it's like, yeah, it's gonna wear on you after a while. But you know, other people were blowing up mountings and caving out stuff and doing whatever they were doing, and it was burning them out. So I get it. For this project, you want people to just enjoy the game. It makes sense to me. Enjoy the game. There's more than one way to play Minecraft. You don't have to be on it for, I don't know, 12 hours hacking away at stuff.
Speaking of games we still enjoy, I saw some crazy shit today with Smash Ultimate.
What happened with Smash?
I said, bro, like, one of the craziest grand finals happened in this tournament. Like, and then Cineroar player, like, this guy only plays in Cineroar, got, like, grand finals.
That's cool. Because wasn't he, like, bottom tier?
Yeah, people were saying that, yo, Cineroar's ass, but this dude didn't drop a whole set until he made it to, like, winners finals.
That's what's up.
It was crazy because it was like the fastest matches I've ever seen in my life. Like they were like a minute, 2 minutes long. Because the Cineroar would just get a hit with revenge, and you just take like 8 billion damage, and then he attacks you again and you die.
That's what I'm saying. As he was playing it last night, and people were just like, this tier, this person is this tier, so they should be good. This person's that tier, so they're bad. And it's just like, yo, that whole tier system is bullshit. And the reason I say that is, yo, look at Dr. Mario. He's like the worst of the worst in terms of tiers from what I've seen. Yet there are some people who will play him and kick the ever-living crap out of your ass and then feed it to you with Dr. Mario.
I would say they only matter for like top players because it's like, first of all, the guys in that chat telling Azzy like, oh, these guys are bad tier, these guys are top tier. Like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right?
That's first of all.
Like, they don't play in tournaments, so why do they even care? That's the crazy part.
Yeah, they're just making people feel bad for picking someone who doesn't perform well in tournaments.
Yeah, exactly. Like what? Oh, Dr. Mario's fucking bottom 5. Okay, who cares? Why do you care? You're not going to tournament with him.
Exactly.
You're just playing online.
I will tell you though, something did happen last night that upset me.
What upset?
Someone used an amiibo for their character when we told them don't use a specific combo of amiibo. They used auto heal. I think they said auto heal and super shield or something like that, or super armor, something like that. I forget what, and I was just like, so you join a lobby where people are trying to play and have fun with their friends with an amiibo that you're not controlling. It's an NPC. And it's healing itself. We can't hurt it. And when we do, it doesn't even flinch. And it's just going to town on us. Because it's pretty much a god.
That's why we're using amiibo.
Yo, you're banned for the day.
You're banned for the day.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't say you're banned for... Oh, I did say that, but I was just like... I forgot the other word. I said, and we specifically told you when you join the match to not use that. You waited 15 minutes just to use this in a match. Yo, you're banned for the day. Have fun.
They do that shit because they want to be banned, man.
Yep.
They want that 15 seconds of we got the streamer, and they don't care if they got banned because they got what they wanted already. But if you don't ban them, they're gonna do it again till you ban them. So it's like, what the
Just ban them.
No, we banned them, but it's just like, yo, fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, they're weird.
I don't get that shit, bro. And I probably were targeting Azzy because she's a girl.
Oh no, it's the person who was in a lot of other streams who's always I win.
A bitch.
GG. I win 5 times, GG. I win 9 times, GG.
Yeah, see, here's the problem. After 3, you should have stepped out. So he's not a good sportsman.
No. That's what they do in like Mario Kart, Mario Party, all those things. That's all they do.
He's a sore winner.
Yeah. A sore winner, that is exactly what it is. Very little respect. Have some humility. That's all I say.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what was it? WWSD. What would Spinza do?
You fuck someone up.
There's your answer. Spinza, what would you do if someone were to be like, yo, I won 10 times, GG. I won 8 times, GG.
What, if I was a streamer? And...
No. If you were a person and someone was playing any game with you, and they were like, I win 8 times, GG. I win 9 times, GG. And it's the 9th time that they beat you.
Oh, like if he kept saying that?
Yeah. What would you do?
I mean, I'd be annoyed as hell, but it's like, what can I do? He's whipping my ass.
True.
Like, I thought you meant if I was a streamer, I'd be like, oh, I beg your ass. You don't step out.
No, I mean in any format where you have control over yourself playing with them. It could be real life, it could be you a streamer. You get to choose.
Well, if I was a casual player, I'd probably stop playing with him because that's kind of annoying. If you're just gonna keep saying like, "Oh, I won 9 times G's, I won 10 times G's," like, all right, relax.
Relax, dude. It's not that serious.
Yeah. But if I was a competitive player, I unfortunately got a hold of that. I just need to get better and then proving that he ain't shit.
I probably did somewhere in between both of those.
Nah, I know you might. You go drop kick that motherfucker.
I want to, but you know, the Black Mirror prevents that from happening. So
the Black Mirror.
So yeah, so
that sucks. I found diamonds, but it's 4 diamonds, and I need 5.
Well, you gotta keep looking, I guess.
Because the enchanting table needs 2 diamonds, no matter what, and obsidian needs a diamond pickaxe. So you need 3 diamond. To make the enchanting table, you need obsidian and 2 diamonds. To get obsidian to craft, you need either a wither, which you're not getting at that point, or you need 3 diamonds for the diamond pickaxe, which means 3 diamonds for the pickaxe, 2 more for the enchanting table. You need 5 diamonds. I only got 4.
Okay.
Actually, here, I'll put it in mod chat, because I'd rather not say the name out loud.
Who, just Fred?
Why didn't give her heals? Fuck.
He's a bitch, by the way. Oh, so I wanted to read what Iman said. Like, next time someone's being an ass and Smash, just ask me to join for a match. I'll target them specifically and crush them.
You would too. Yo, Iman. Lightning's being an ass in Smash.
Well,
I mean, Iman's probably one of the few people who could give her a run for her money.
You cut out?
Iman's probably one of the few people who could give Lightning a run for her money.
I believe it. If it's not Mario Kart, Lightning's skills go from you are not beating me, or yeah, just you are not beating me, take your wins with pride, to I'm a good player. If you're good, well, you might just beat me. That's how I see her in other games. Like Smash.
Iman says I beat her enough, yes. Also, she never being ass, so I don't have to worry about that.
She isn't.
Nah, she's
I
a
didn't tell
sweetheart.
you, Iman. I'm, the Sonic animation, it's almost finished. The animation part is done. I just have to take the sprite sheet and reskin it 30 times. That's gonna be fun to do.
Yay. You'll do it.
get this bitch the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Fuck that bitch.
Playing Engage right now. Trying to get all the DLC emblems before I just start doing straight up story.
Oh, you didn't even do the story?
Yeah, I haven't done the story in a while.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so like after I get all the DLC emblems, I'm gonna just go straight for story.
Yo, between you and freaking Iman talking about Octopath and Fire Emblem, I'm like, fuck. Should have picked these games up.
I mean, yeah, he telling me Octopath got mad content, which is good, so. Seems tedious. Not really, man. It's just this one map I don't like. Actually, two. There's two maps I don't like.
Did you guys ever stream Engage?
We tried to until we realized the multiplayer was ass.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not what we thought it was. Pretty much, it was more like the mobile game multiplayer, which is also ass. I mean, it's better now because they have an actual PvP. But yeah,
shit is ass.
like, it's fucking way better now because they have actual PvP. But before it was ass. But it's essentially the same way. You fight like NPC versions of your friend's team, and then there's this other mode where it's like you work together to fight a map, but not really. It's like you pass the baton to another player, but you can't go again. You have to pass it to the next different player.
So they're just being difficult for no reason.
Yeah, like all this extra shit. But it's all good. The game's still worth it. It's just still like the gameplay is very fun.
You're fun.
Even the problems that you have with Three Houses, it's alleviated in this game.
Well, that's good to hear. My only real problem with Three Houses was the load time and the school bullshit. Because it's bad enough the game took 20 years to load maps, then you load into some school shit that I don't give a fuck about. I'm good.
So you gotta understand about the school shit.
Oh,
the school shit existed for special thing. It existed for two different things. Character leveling up development, meaning you get to choose different paths, strategies, and all that good stuff. It also existed It also existed for story development. A lot of your story, a lot of the flavor story happened in the school setting. That's why it existed.
Yeah, because you learn about like some of the lore and shit with the characters' conversations.
And that's what made Fire Emblem really nice, was that flavor story. You could really quickly burn through all of it if you so choose, or you could sit back and enjoy it.
That's I mean, you just explained it perfectly why everyone loves Three Houses so much. Because the characters, they're like OD in that game.
That's how RPGs work. The better the character development, the better the story is. Between those two, you could put up with a lot of things. Bad combat, fine. Short gameplay. How much do people like Fable? A lot. Yeah, that's why.
Yep. That's like the vast difference between Three Houses and Engage. Like Engage has amazing gameplay, but the characters, they are not that great compared to Three Houses. Like some of them are very one-note tropes.
That's not good.
It's not, if you're playing for the story.
He beat Octopath in 73 hours. God damn.
I just see the game as pure fan service.
Engage?
Yeah. Which I also like.
You would.
Of course.
Yeah.
So like if I had to choose between this and Three Houses though, I'll take Three Houses any day. But it's still a good game.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. It's nowhere near bad. It's just not Three Houses. like you know you always have the things like it's not bad. It's just the other thing is just way better.
That's me and Mario Maker 1 to Mario Maker 2. 2's not bad, it's just not 1.
Yeah. Exactly.
Man, they got all these better items, and all you care about is the amiibo costumes. You had to be there, Duke.
Yeah.
You had to be there. You had to be there. If you weren't there for when Mario Maker 1 was popping, you wouldn't understand. Motherfuckers was sharing levels. Like, every time someone would discover some new shit, it was like, yo, you could do that, yo. And not all of the glitches were game breaking. Like, there was some glitches that let you do some crazy shit with level design. But it didn't matter what it was. If it was a glitch, Nintendo was patching it out. So, and sometimes worse, like kicking you off of the server. You couldn't upload levels no more. It was a wild time, to be certain. I miss that shit.
Oh, this level kind of free.
What do I realistically need in a base?
A bed, safety, light everywhere. Because Berg be wildin'.
I do need coal, because I don't have coal.
Start chopping down trees. Or that's something you could do off the stream.
I keep forgetting charcoal exists.
It's so easy to just take a stack of wood and place it in the furnace.
Alright.
I hear lava everywhere.
Oh yeah, another thing Engage has over 3 houses. The game looks way better.
That is going to happen with the advent of technology.
Yes, I know. But still, every time I look at 3 houses, I want to cry.
That is unfortunate.
I heard Engage was a gacha.
Engage, no, that's Heroes. That's the mobile game, which is also pretty good. It was ass in the beginning, but it's pretty good now.
I'm gonna go with a box for now.
That's the way to do it.
'Cause I don't have the blocks to make something crazy.
Yo, Mike, I gotta show you this YouTube short I saw earlier. This shit was hilarious.
Well, you can always link stuff. I'm thinking about bringing back the meme chat because it seems like people are hesitant to put memes in general, and I said it's fine for now because
The what?
memes.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about bringing.
All right.
No, because like D and I said, you could just put them in general. It seems people are hesitant to put it there.
It's because they saw Emon's meme. It's like, yo, that shit crazy. I can't compete with that.
True. Emon's like, what about me?
What the oh my god.
I goofed.
Why I ain't cheating? It's crazy.
So Octopath is a 73-hour game?
I think it's actually 80 out. No, I wouldn't say 80. Maybe over 80 hours if you like do all the content.
Hmm.
Or 40 hours, just like, you know, normal RPG shit. I mean, if you played Octopath 1, and I think you did, right? Did you beat
I
that
did.
shit?
I did not beat that game.
Oh, you did it, but you liked it, though.
I liked it.
Okay, cool, man. You get Octopath 2?
I think my problem was that I was playing it and I was sleep deprived, and the game got harder the further you went along. Like, once you did everyone's chapter 1 and you started to do their chapter 2s, to get to that part you needed to go, there was like a huge difficulty spike. And I was just like, oh, what the fuck? I went around this whole damn map, wherever they would let me go to, and I couldn't do this shit.
You know what's crazy? That whole every character chapter 1 shit, I didn't even know that was a thing. Once I got to the merchant girl, I was like, yeah, I'm asleep. And I stopped playing. I was like, yo, the knight is cool as fuck. I was like, oh shit, he getting revenge. This dude portrayed him. I was like, oh, this shit is awesome. I got to the merchant girl. I was like, oh, this shit fucking whack. And I just stopped playing. I should probably go back and play that shit. Because one of my friends told me, he's like, wait, bro, you played like the first 5 minutes of the game. And I was like, oh, word? That's crazy.
No, that game is mad deep. I just wish I could have played it more. Iman says, don't play Octopath 2 unless you feel like you'll have time. The story is really good, but you gotta be immersed to really enjoy it. I can see that.
Yeah, those guys at Team Asana, they know what they doing, though. I played the Live Alive remake. That shit was fire. They good at what they do. They carrying Square Enix right now. Dare I say.
They might be. Do I need a stone pickaxe to get to this coal?
No. You can use wood, I believe. Are you getting wood? Just mine that coal that's right in front of you. Although, are you on normal? No, you're on ultra low. So I see you standing on ground with coal. Mine it.
Okay.
Actually, I can test this myself, right? Tools and utilities.
I think it was because I was underwater. That's why it was taking longer.
When you are underwater, it takes longer. When you are not on firm ground, it also takes longer. Combine the two, get bad.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16 go crazy.
Yeah, you can mine it with wood.
How crazy is it gonna go?
I mean, that gameplay looking like Devil May Cry. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if you see any of the videos, but they show like a bunch of videos of the game. Shit's crazy.
No, I didn't see anything for it.
That's crazy. Yo, we gonna have to do a mic reacts at some point, man.
I mean, I reacted to that showcase. That shit was sleep.
What, Capcom?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Capcom gotta get better at that shit, because the two ones we got so far, they were not it. They just kept repeating shit that we already knew.
Yeah, and they're not. And then they had that pre-game. They had that pre-game shit. That shit was sleep too.
I feel like it's more of reminders. Like that's what it feels like.
Like, yo, it's coming.
Like, yo, this shit coming, bro.
When is it coming? I don't know, but it's coming.
It's coming.
No, it's coming to AOS Island in 6 days. It's coming.
All those games though, I'm getting. So
I'm only interested in Street Fighter and maybe Resident Evil 4. I know that's sacrilege for some people, but I don't like survival horror games.
I feel you. Nothing wrong with that. All you have to do is acknowledge that it's fire. If not, we might have to kill you.
No, that's actually why I kind of want to play it, because Resident Evil 4 is revered as probably the best one in the series. So I want to see why people hold it in that such a high regard. And the best way to do that is to actually play the shit. Well, no, I would never say that game is ass.
Bro, it's crazy because like I played the demo and they already looking like it's about to be the best horror game again. It is crazy. I played it and that demo is like really short. It's literally the very beginning. And it already looking like it's about to be the best one. Again. Again.
I think Capcom knew they couldn't fuck that one up.
I mean, RE2 and RE3 were pretty solid.
Yeah, but this one is like the mecca. Yeah. Like, this is like the magnum opus. They can't fuck this one up.
Yeah, of course. It's their Final Fantasy 7.
Pretty much. Alright, so I see iron here. Do I need stone for that?
You need stone, yes.
I should just be making stone items now anyway.
You should. That's something that should have that's like the first thing. It's like one of those, why make a wood tool at all except for a wood pickaxe to get 3 stone just so you could start getting stone.
You shut up.
Oh, nah. That's not good.
Emon says Resident Evil is the only survival horror I play. I pass on all others.
Damn. He said Last of Us who? He said the evil within. Yeah, alright.
More like the evil without Ema.
Right?
Fuck y'all talking about? I ain't playing that shit.
If it ain't Capcom, I'm not playing.
Pretty much. What y'all thought this was?
Yo, can this bitch stop summoning this shit?
I know,
God
right?
damn.
Fucking bitch, stop summoning shit.
Man, she keeps summoning this shit, bro. I'll beat her ass.
Don't worry, I'll beat your ass with Charles, as a matter of fact.
Exactly. Wait, what? What'd you say?
I was quoting the Juggernaut, bitch.
Oh, yeah. I'm the
Beat
Juggernaut, bitch.
Beat your ass. Beat your ass with Charles, as a matter of fact. You ready? You ready, bitch?
With the L fire.
Well, good thing Sadie left. I don't know if she's ready for the Juggernaut, bitch.
Oh, no, trust me, she not. You get canceled.
No facts. She'll start streaming just to cancel me. I was gonna tell Pleasant, like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna end soon. I can easily sink mad hours into Minecraft.
shoot the arrow. Bink. Bink. Oh, no. Okay.
Light Gazer is now AFK.
But they didn't
What did they do?
I'm banning them after a moment.
I'm confused. What happened?
Very sorry for
I'm guessing Light's apologized to somebody.
No, I'm apologizing to Azzy's mod chat. We just had someone join. Aw, ow. Why do I get a ping here? Oh, you... Oh. Okay, that wasn't me. I thought that was me. Someone in Azzy's chat. Someone in Azzy's Discord joined with a very unusual about me. They have it !I like information. User is suspected to be part of an online blank organization. I am not saying that word on YouTube. It begins with a T.
I don't know.
Please report any suspicious activity to the Discord. Huh?
Titties?
Far, far worse. This is one of the words you don't even want to try to guess on YouTube.
I'll stop talking now.
And someone joined a Discord with that in there about me. This is where you need. Oh, that's a bad joke. This is where you should just This is where you would sus people.
There, I posted in mod chat.
Fuck.
You can read it. They have that in there about me. I hyphen the word just in case anything is flagging chats.
If you could come back and make it daytime, that'd be great.
I am deep underground. But I can go in. There, daytime.
Did that happen?
Well, so here's the thing. It's made to look like it's an official Discord tag. Except it's not an official Discord tag. Which means they put it on their own profile deliberately.
But he openly admitted.
No, he has that on his Discord profile. He put that himself on his Discord profile.
Wait, all of that?
All of that, yes.
Look, man, I get you want to, like, defend your streamer, defend your content creator. I'm going to try to not say the dude's name, so... But
hold on. I'll explain this just a touch more, so you don't tangent in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
He joined the Discord. That tag was on his About Me before he joined, so when we read it, we would think it was official by Discord, but it's not. He did it deliberately because upon Googling that exact phrase, it's found out to be it's trending on Discord for people to have that as their tag. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like,
ban him.
y'all are dumb. That is
him.
one of those things that is redefines what dumb is. And here I thought Tide Pods were dumb.
When you think you're at the bottom of the barrel, if you just lift the barrel, there's another barrel there.
Yes.
Oh, I love that saying.
Yes. it's like redefines what stupid is. Ultimately, I'm of two minds, or I'm of one mind, but that mind has two facets to it. The first is you brought this on yourself, and I'm taking this extremely seriously, and I will handle it my way, and that's going to be with a banning. And the second is, yo, I think you might be speedrunning banning, so I'm just going to leave you alone for a little bit, and then ban you so you lose your speedrun.
So here's what I was gonna say. You want to defend your stand to your content creator, so you want to defend them come hella high water. I can appreciate that. My problem is your man's admitted guilt, so all you're defending ain't gonna do nothing when he's in the jail. Like, this is the part where you put the pitchfork or spear down and you just like get the handcuffs put on you and you get walked off. Like, it's done, it's over. Plus, like you said, this dude brought this shit on himself. It's kind of hard to feel sorry for someone who seems to have a history of doing the thing that he's currently in trouble for now. How many I'm sorry's are you gonna give before we just say enough is enough?
Oh, and not only am I reading this, I'm looking at it. Know your memes. They have it listed as it's a confirmed meme. The type of meme is it's a copy pasta. It originated last year on TikTok. Wonder why I hate TikTok. Now you know.
Listen, if it wasn't gonna be TikTok, it was gonna be something else. I'm not out here.
Some of the worst trending anything's ever come from TikTok.
I mean,
I'll get over it.
They would have done it on YouTube if TikTok didn't exist. No, I get that, you know, it's a Chinese-operated company, and we're not supposed to like Chinese people, apparently.
Oh, I could care less about that. I only care about, these trends that people are coming up with that seem to be rampant throughout all of that, those need to stop. Y'all, you platform, fix your shit. Stop these things from happening, please.
They're not, because it's bringing traffic to their site, and they want the clicks.
Like what happened with YouTube when they got the similar trending topics and stuff. They just started saying, like, an animator that I watch, Level Up. All right, he did a series on the Area 51 meme. All right, like Mario and Sonic break out of Area 51 using like Sonic sprites and stuff like that, and they're trying to find data or whatever, and they break out in a comical way, and Sonic is getting shot by space Goombas with laser guns, okay? And it's all clever. It's very clearly an animation on the meme, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Below the video, it said, something about beware fake information about all this stuff. Please know that this blah blah blah. And it was like a YouTube post saying stuff like beware of false information. So YouTube allowed it, and they flagged it for false information. Okay. You could do that. TikTok, no, they don't do that. They just allow it. Some things they just don't allow. They don't allow at all. And it's just like they make steps. TikTok does not make those steps. If something starts getting really, really bad, YouTube will put a stop to it. Hopefully. I digress. I'm getting really hungry. Hi, Amon. How are you? I'm like Acer. I'm the guy with an open mouth insert foot moment who is trying to mine obsidian. Zag just got a diamond pickaxe.
Let's go. Why nobody not saying that?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. I was saying.
Not only did you get muted, you got raided and channel redirected by Tom Leo.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Damn. That fucked me up. I don't know what the fuck. Oh no, I was talking about how people like lay into TikTok like as the next big evil thing, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. I don't know why. It just does. But then while I was in the middle of that rant talking about it, I realized I was muted. And then I realized I'm being rated twice. And I'm like, there's no way I'm being rated twice.
No, you are being rated just once by Tom Leo, who used a channel redirect, and his audience is using a hashtag Leo raid.
Well, I mean, in total, we had 2 raids tonight. That's what I meant. But, regardless, let me pause that and pause this. And hopefully the raid will work this time. No, it didn't. Well, the transition didn't work, but at least you saw the... See, what that link for that video was meant to be enough time to go to my chat, hit go to channel, and have your shit up. But it kind of skipped frames a bit, so I lost a bit of that time. But Tom Leo has given us a raid. Make sure that gray button, make sure that red button is grayed out. It says subscribe. Maybe even give some of his videos a like or two. Fuck it. But thank you, Tom Leo, for that raid. I appreciate you. Let me read off who came along with you. Mr. Coconut, welcome. I think Mr. Coconut is a content creator as well. Thank you for coming through. Welcome Ash, Agent 7, Tom Leo himself, Azon, Anna. Am Amazing? Is that supposed to be a pun on animate and amazing? Your Discord is expired. My Discord is blown up, actually. I thought I changed the link, but I'll generate a new link for you now. I actually had to make a new Discord because I had a problem with my account. It got hacked because I thought that there was a person imitating Hesitated Cobra who was trying to shop a game to different content creators, and he got me because I like to play original creative things from fans. And since the name Hesitated Cobra was there, I worked with him before on Mario Kart streams. I thought it was a trusted source. Clearly it wasn't. He took my Discord, he took my original Discord account, and since I was a server owner in that Discord, I had to make a new Discord. I had to make a new account and a new Discord. And Discord Trust and Safety did not help me. They gave him the account keys in less than 2 hours, but when I'm begging for help because I lost my account, they're taking weeks to get back to me, so I just chalked it up as a lost cause. I'm not getting that shit back. Funny thing is, he left the original server, but it's a mess. And we got this new shiny, pristine one, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
With a lot less channels and a lot less clutter.
Yes. So I don't have to hear that shit no more, because that was pissing me off.
Although...
What up?
Uh-oh.
I was memeing.
Let me create an invite. Oh, thank you for putting their links in. I appreciate that. What's up, Tom Leo? You also playing Minecraft? I play on Spinalcraft, a server that's officed by Lightgazer. You might know him. He's a cool guy. And what's up, Ancient One? So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely a proper reference. We dabble in references here. Oh, I shouldn't have put Discord on the main page. Alright, so subscribe to Tom Leo, subscribe to Mr. Coconut, and let's get back to doing nothing. Because that's what we kind of do on Minecraft streams. Sometimes something gets built, but yeah, it's usually just chill. I need dirt. I also need to change it from night to day.
Yeah, I can't help with that right now.
I did it.
If you play Java, you're welcome to join with us.
Mm-hmm. Good God, what's wrong with these a-holes? Can't they do something useful with their talent so they're trying to screw others over? I mean, come on. Yep. Yeah, so Tom, if you have my old account, which no longer has my avatar on it, you might want to block that guy and come to the new Discord. No pressure at all, because I know people don't like it when you advertise, but you are on the ThunderPals stream, so I think I'm safe there.
So we do have a way, although I think that way is getting put on a light hiatus until the next update drops. But it's called Geyser.
What is Geyser?
Yeah, it's called Geyser. Geyser? That's how Bedrock players can join on a lot of Java servers.
Oh, okay. What's up, Ancient One? Ancient One is someone who has definitely been out here. Right? Almost every stream that I go to, whether I'm lurking or part of another raid, I see him there. Kind of like a lost Subrosion in that respect. So, Ancient One seems to be a little cooler.
So you don't necessarily. I need more coffee. I need food too. You don't need Geyser. The server that you're trying to join needs Geyser. That is the compatibility plugin that they will need, that not every server has or is capable of having, for that matter. So if they have it, a lot of Bedrock players can join, unless you're on the Nintendo Switch. If you're on the Nintendo Switch, I'm sorry. That is all I could say is, I'm sorry you have it on the Switch. If you have it on any other platform, it's better. Especially if that platform's PC.
I mean, if you have it on PC, you might as well just download Java at that point. Unless you really need the controller support and you don't want to navigate Steam to do it.
3 hour mark. Actually, we're almost up to the 4 hour mark, to be honest.
I'm probably gonna stop around midnight. Not exactly at midnight, but around midnight.
Man, losing that hour of sleep sucks so much.
It does.
Ruth VR is asking if you can change to Bedrock.
I was having this conversation with a friend of mine. His name is Ghosty. I told her I was probably gonna come back to Minecraft, but a lot of people aren't gonna like it because, you know, whenever I play Minecraft, it's usually someone on Java who wants me to play with them. Like, they'll ask me to play Minecraft with them. But then when I do the stream, all the Bedrock people come out and say you should play Bedrock. And I feel torn because the guy who wanted me to play with him on Java, you know, I kind of made a promise to him. Feels kind of fucked up.
I'm over that. You can play whatever you'd like. I'm not gonna get butt hurt at all.
It's me it's me who feels away because this person asked me to play with them, and I have no qualms with doing that. But whenever Minecraft is brought up, because Bedrock is the more popular version, or at least the version with more players on it, they see Minecraft, they want you to play Bedrock. It's unfortunate. And I told my friend this, and I was like, I don't know what to do. It feels like I'm being torn between two factions. Like, I just want to play games with my people. That's mainly the reason why I even touch this shit. So
you have nothing to be sorry about. You're okay.
So sorry about that, but I won't be switching to Bedrock, at least not in this stream. When the new update comes out, I'll probably do Bedrock streams then, because this server requires grief protection, and that's a third-party plugin. And obviously, if the update drops today, they're not gonna have the plugin ready the day of. So if you want Bedrock Minecraft streams, that's probably when it'll happen. And I know it's misleading because my thumbnail says Java and Bedrock, but that was from a time when that was from a time when I was trying to satisfy both audiences. I can't do that no more.
What are you doing, clickbaiting?
I know, right? I mean, honestly, especially since there's a bunch of plugins now that can take people from Bedrock and put them on Java servers, I don't know why there's still a divide.
Because Ruth VR there has only the Switch version. Which is one of the most popular consoles. But as I said, Switch version is arguably the worst version ever.
But yo, Ruth, don't even worry about it. don't like.
It's not an offense to you that I say that. It is a, I've seen so many people crash just trying to play with each other on the Switch. There's a lot of problems connecting to other people on the Switch, and it's so laggy too. That's why I say, I'm sorry if you have it on the Switch. I really am.
You know what's funny? I bought Minecraft again on the Switch. I have 3 versions of I have 3 versions. I have 3 versions of Minecraft. I bought it thinking, cause like I told you, the thumbnail says Java and Bedrock. I was trying to find some type of common ground to play with everyone. The Chosen has followed. Thank you. I was trying to find some common ground, so I thought maybe if I get the Switch version, it'd be easier to connect with people, because sometimes it's wonky on PC. At least for me, because I don't have an Xbox. But that didn't really...
PC, you have Xbox Live.
Yeah, but I don't know how to work that shit.
Learn. Like it's really... All I'm gonna say is, Berg, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've spent $20, $30 on much worse things. Stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh comes to mind, so I'm fine.
Chosen says kapow, 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 kapow.
I think that's an emoji that's being converted to text. I believe. If I remember correctly. Which is a 50-50 for me. Frick, public GC is down. What is GC? I don't know what that is.
Do I have leather? Do I need to go hunting?
Maybe.
I don't know. I killed a couple cows.
Alright, Tom. Won't be here. Ancient One says 17 likes by far, only 3 more to go for the 20 like hype. Facts. It's like a gateway for Java and Bedrock. But see, that's what I'm saying. All these different things exist. It just sucks that we can't play together.
Okay, Agent 7. So we're still in the... We're kind of setting up individual houses, but we're not going to really progress until the next time he streams or something.
This is probably
if you
on
catch
Sunday.
him on the next stream, just join us then. We won't really have progressed, and all I'm going to do is farm so many resources between now and then. Like, lots. I'm going to have double chests of cobblestone because I can. Because I'd rather be able to just move forward. Oh, you need some cobblestone? Here you go. You need some spruce? Here you go. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm having right now. Because I don't have enough resources for things. And I usually like to cover up places, but I'm just going to have to leave this open.
You know, you can cover it up with cobblestone instead of dirt, and then just use dirt on the outside. Like, the inside of things does not matter. It's the outside that matters. It heavily goes heavy on the appearance is 9/10 of everything. And if you fill in the inside with cobble, nothing's going to spawn, nothing can break it. And if a creeper decides to come in and blow it up, they're going to blow up the dirt, sure. And then they're going to hit that cobble right underneath and take out like 1 block of it.
I definitely gotta light up my area soon, because I'm not trying to deal with these stupid creepers. I can't stand creepers.
No one can. But we're not going to be turning creep protection off of mobs off That is part of the game.
No, I get that.
Because it does exactly what you're doing. You know creepers are a problem. So what are you doing? I need to light up my base because I don't want creepers.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, I remember telling you this even when we first started playing. I don't want to be babied by it. Like, I don't want easy mode. Like, we're here, let's do it. I'm not gonna make a special roof for now because this is like. That's my first base, even though this isn't my first base.
That's okay. We grow from here. Each house is unique. If you want me to port the old one over, I can.
I don't.
I will give you that option. Otherwise, make this one special. However you want. If you want to make it an elaborate box, that's fine. If you want me to port over the old one, that's fine. You want me to port over your cliff base from the other, from Legacy, I can try to do that.
I don't need the houses ported. This is a new thing. I'm gonna do the new thing. Once I get the diamond level, I can get my gear back from the previous base. But
are you waiting till diamond level, or are you waiting to get some kind of enchanted diamond level?
Enchanted diamond level.
Now, are you also? That also begs the question: are you going for just, oh, I'm gonna slap a enchant on some diamond and that counts, or are you going to say, no, I'm actually going to work for it. I'm gonna get my level 30. What is it called? My level 30 enchanting table. I'm gonna slap an enchantment, and when I see Fortune 3 and Unbreaking 4 on this thing, that's what I'm going for. Or because that's a random enchantment that can appear on level 30 enchantments, and you still have to go through. I need to make this bookshelf, all of them, and place them. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Why is there lava here? Oh shoot! There's a drown with a trident. Let me get out of here. Hey, what's your username? I want to show you my World of End stream. Huh?
What's your username? He wants to show you your world end of stream. He wants to know what your Bedrock username is.
That's a good question because I haven't logged into that in a long time. I honestly don't remember. It might be iceberg_Mike_TP. If it ain't that, I'm gonna have to figure out what it is. Tom Leo says, sorry I had to head out so soon, but I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Oh, God. That's
okay.
No, I said, oh, God.
Fine.
I said, oh, God, because I know that feeling. Yes, you have a great stream, and thank you for everyone who joined in on the epic raid. No, thank you for rating me, because you could have picked anyone else that was online. You chose to pick us. I appreciate that. My thing is, D said we should have did Wild Hearts today, but I have that slated for Wednesday, so we just not going to do Wild Hearts on Wednesday?
You should start... you should do the thing that was suggested, not as in play Wild Hearts today. I was going to play this regardless. You should do the thing that was suggested on Wednesday and do a collab with Amon.
No, because I set it up to where Monday would be Mario Maker, Tuesday would be Marvel Snap, Wednesday would be Wild Hearts, Thursday would be
That's
Pokemon.
what I mean. Do Wild Hearts on Wednesday, but make sure, try to make it a collab with Emon.
I don't think Emon's available. I think that's the problem. I think today might be the day where he's available. But at the time when I said that, I thought we were still going to be doing things with Sadie, which we technically still did, but I don't know. Sometimes I just wish that, like,
It's okay.
we all
Don't
like this.
don't worry about it. This year, an end to the drama, an end to all that bullshittery. Just take it how it is. If it ruins our plans, fine. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. No need to get upset or I wish it was this way. We all wish it was that way. But you know what? You know what? Let's just move forward anyway, because why the hell not? We're big peoples. We're grown-ups. No more drama about any of that shit. You know? We have enough drama already with this year. We had a lot last year. We don't need no more. I just want to play Minecraft with my friend. I want to be able to watch and lurk in a stream. I want to be able to do more animation. You want to know what I don't want? I don't want any more of that drama bullshit.
Okay, Mary J. Blige.
Who?
Oh, no, we don't know who that is. That's bad.
Agent 7 says, horrible first, amazing later. And that they just subscribed.
That's what's up. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Because I'm just going to toss this one out there with you. How much did I rant last year? Inappropriately on stream. D even called me out once.
You did?
Yes.
What were you ranting about?
A topic that I had ranted out a lot. Lemon gets on my case about that too. Lemon gets on my case whenever I steer the conversation to corporations to the point where I don't do that anymore. And D got on my case when I was starting to talk negatively about a person.
Mm.
And because of that, I'm just like, yo, I don't need to be doing that shit anymore. I can end the drama. I can be a better person. Move forward.
I wouldn't sell yourself too short because I already think you are a good person. You're the only person I know who will host a tournament, have everyone think that they're gunning for first place to get the pot, and then when the race is over, give everyone an equal split of the pot.
Everyone save 2 people. There are 2 people who did not receive winnings from that pot.
Who?
Myself and Epic Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
Myself because I'm not about to give myself a share of the pot, and Epic Luigi because Epic Luigi has an issue with parents and funds and headaches, and let's just say when I gave them money, it got returned to me. I can't argue that in.
Yo. Who the fuck rejects free money? That's crazy. Yo. Pride is a motherfucker.
As well. Oh no, I need.
But yeah, you can't argue with that. If you're getting your money sent back to you, like, all
Don't
right.
argue with family, parents, all that. I could give advice till doomsday, but you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna sweat it. Not anymore.
We had that.
Simple flight whispers.
We had that issue with Darth. Cause like, well, I was tight that she couldn't play with us longer. I was trying to be understanding, but at the same time, like hearing the reason behind said, her having to leave, I'm just like, this is dumb. Like, I don't know, man. Like, There's so much more dangerous things people could be doing. I think playing a video game shouldn't constitute as being dangerous. Oh, you heard your name? I didn't even know you're still here, Darth.
We were talking about the situation you were in with your parents and restrictiveness as of 2 years ago.
Yeah. What it was Light brought up that you don't argue with things that parents say. And I'm pretty much in agreement with it. I still have my misgivings because when I view something and I view the reasons for said something and it doesn't make sense to me, it kind of annoys me. But I'm not gonna air out my grievances in public. I just keep it to myself. But a lot of the stuff you had to go through didn't make no sense to me. I'm not gonna tell your parents how to parent, but at the same time, you're not gonna stop me from thinking that shit was stupid. Because a lot of it was. I agree, Darth. Sometimes it's just going with the flow is easier than resisting the flow. Because that comes with its own set of headaches. So I trust me, I get it. It's just thinking about it from a logical standpoint, it's very illogical. And it doesn't sit right with me. But we don't gotta worry about that no more, so. I only brought it up because of what Light said about, not telling parents how to parent. Because you really can't. It's not your place.
Give advice all day. We can't tell them they are wrong.
Well,
and with the law can, we can't.
Unless they're doing something like crazy, yeah.
Garth says it's easier not to, even if you don't agree with it. So they just go with it.
Mm-hmm. Makes perfect sense. Because that's how I move with, not just my parents. I move like that around bosses. You're not going to tell a boss how to manage. You're just not. So
Unless you're me. Unless you're me. I will tell my boss how to do his job all day. Because my way is better than theirs.
Your case is a little different.
Nah, I agree. The fuck?
Well, the reason I do it is because I know what the hell I'm talking about, and I have way too much knowledge about how management is supposed to work. And it's one of those, if you're not listening to the guy who's actually sitting there explaining all of this to you and telling you how it's helping your bottom line in every aspect, yo, as a boss, you're wildin'.
What I'm saying.
Yo, Wishing, we were just talking about you.
We were.
You should join the new ThunderPals server, if you dare.
I think Iman said he's here already, but I don't know if he is like here in full, because you do have to accept the rules. We put certain things in place to try to make the server safer. And best believe I'm not clicking any random links ever again.
Yo, Berg.
What up?
If you're gonna AFK, do it in your house.
True. How do you take the berries out without fucking up the plant?
Right click. You right click them.
I like him, or like her.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
We will not be on for much longer.
No, we won't. I'm pretty much gonna light my area up and head out.
No, don't head out.
Alright, I won't head out for Spinto.
Yeah.
We won't head out for Spinza if Spinza plays Java.
Yeah.
Does he even have a computer?
Yeah, I guess I don't have a computer. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't got a computer. It's not like, you know,
Hello,
I've been showing you fucking screenshots of my desktop this whole time, but yeah.
I don't know. My bad.
I did all that shit with a hologram.
Hello, Plant God. Welcome to you.
Plant
Say,
God.
in chat. And Agent 7 joined us in Discord.
Is he beginning to feel like a plant god? All the people in the front to the back nod.
God damn it.
I only know so little about networking. Sorry, Darth. I can only be of so little help. I do know that internet connection speed is based on the lowest connection, but meh.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure showing someone my seed is gonna cause some hacking shit. So that's gonna be a dub. And I couldn't show you the seed anyway because this ain't my server.
Oh, not as bad as Jin scaring me.
Well, Jen is a scary person. He's even scarier if you're trying to mess with the server. So don't do it.
No, I was working on my ocean monument.
You're an ocean.
He does not have set. We're on a server, Plant God, and Iceberg Mike does not have access to the world seed.
Nor
That
does
is
he
only
want
for
it.
officers and up.
Nor does he want it. And nor would he give it to someone randomly on the internet.
I don't even know the world seed, and I've been an officer for years. I'm the oldest user. I've been on the server longer than anyone else. And
Besides Jen.
No, I outdate even Jen.
How?
Because the server wasn't originally his, but he showed more interest in maintaining it, so they gave it to him.
That's crazy.
I was real salty about it at first, and then I see what Jen's been doing since, and I'm like, you know...
It's in good hands.
Fine. It is in good hands. I'm okay with it. I'd rather sit and animate than do that crap.
I'm not gonna... That kind of reminds me of something that happened in One Piece, but I don't think I want to talk about it. Which is weird, because I love talking about One Piece, but... It's from the Dressrosa arc. It's kind of far in there. I think I'll just... For spoiler reasons, I won't talk about it.
No, you won't talk about it.
No, it involves a character who isn't alive anymore, so I don't want to spoil people.
Question. Why
What's
do you
up?
want the seed?
Yeah, he's being mad persistent. I don't like that.
Ooh.
Like, why you going to a random stream you never been to before asking for seeds? I'm suspect of everyone now, so you gonna have to qualify that one.
Unfortunately. No, we're not gonna give the seed out. If you had a really good reason, maybe. But
For a
Nah.
project. Yeah,
I'm prod.
The only thing you do with the seed is try to find things like slime chunks or spawners or where the diamonds are in netherite. It's just like, or where specific biomes are, or where an ender portal is. It's like that's all the seed does. There's no reason to know that information.
Oh, he can't do nothing malicious with it?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I was worried about.
Oh no. Besides, we have core protect. We have backups of the server and core protect. There is nothing anyone can do that could harm the server. Save blow up the machine itself. The IP should be in the description.
The IP is in the description.
All are welcome to join if you have Java.
Mm-hmm. What else was I doing?
You were finishing your base to the point where you could safely log out and log back in, and then call it a stream. Bless you.
Yes, bless you indeed.
I was wishing that sneezed.
Bless you, wishing.
It's okay, Agent 7. Don't worry about it. We live a very relaxed nature, especially when I'm here in the Discord. We give 0 chainsaws.
Pretty much. You alright, dog? You sound like you're going through it. Oh, your mic's going
Not
through
in
it.
the server. He doesn't really care about joining because I don't even know how to. I just want the world to play with your brother on it because I spent hours looking for the right world to play on.
You don't need the seed to play.
Each world has dozens and dozens, has thousands of things to see. You just gotta keep looking. It's millions of blocks long. You could sit there and create a flight from y equals 100 million to y equals negative 100 million. Go back and forth, and you will die of old age before you reach the end of any world.
That's true. Oh, you need mad USB ports.
Yeah, you need more USB ports than anything else.
The one thing I regret, even though I do have a lot, like not getting at least like 4 more, because I would still have to use hubs, but using hubs is not good. You really want to connect things directly to the computer. But I have a lot of external hard drives, so yeah.
Or you could do what I just thought of, which is Google beautiful Minecraft world seeds, and for whatever version of Minecraft you are playing on, and that should give you results.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Because I don't know how much success you're gonna get asking people randomly for their world seeds. I think that's a better route for you. Dash says, I think I got it. Well, no, I read that already. She got everything set up with the USB.
Hello, Foxy.
Hmm.
Wrong kind of Foxy.
Oh. I thought it was the Hello Nurse kind.
You wish. No, I found a fox, and now I'm taking it back.
Hello Nurse.
Yep. Agent 7 knows where it's at.
Yeah. I guess
Now,
I use
foxes
spruce.
don't like players, so I had to sneak up on one, trap it in a boat, and now I'm taking it back to my base. Or the lighthouse, which will eventually be a lighthouse.
I'm just laying down spruce as a floor. I guess I gotta make a spruce door now too, right?
I haven't found dark oak. I got the other ones. I even have acacia, but not dark oak. Sorry.
It's fine. I don't really care. I'm using whatever I come across. I seem to have a lot of spruce, so that's what I'm gonna be using. It's all good. Spruce and cobblestone don't seem that bad anyway.
They don't. They accent each other very, very well.
Maybe one day I'll make a better roof. But
Today,
today,
you are just in the same position I am. Something livable.
pretty much. Pretty much.
So that when mobs spawn, they don't spawn in your base. And I'm cooking up some, what is it called? Charcoal to make life a little bit easier for peoples. So they have some torches. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, if you got your base situated and you got a door situated, you want to call it a stream?
I don't have a door yet, and I didn't light up the area yet. Once I do that, we can end.
Okay.
Probably end around 12:30.
Have I mentioned how much I like spruce? How much it's like a miracle wood?
What?
How spruce is like a miracle wood.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
This is the part where I say you're joking. You are joking. Because I have mentioned that.
I only remember you going in on how acacia is whack. I don't remember you saying spruce was like a miracle wood. You
Okay,
probably did.
so
You
the
probably
reason
did,
why-
but I just don't.
The
I don't
reason
remember.
why it's a miracle wood is because of a couple of things. First, it's a very pleasing wood to look at. It's a soft brown, not a hard brown. And it's not a light brown like oak is. So, it blends with a lot of other textures. Second, you can grow them in giants, which means
That's true.
In the 2x2 format. So, like dark oak and jungle giant, these things can grow really, really tall, so you can get a lot of wood for rather quickly.
This is true.
So that's really good for early game, or early startups. And third, several of the giant variants have a tremendous amount of leaves. Like this one that I'm looking at right now that could randomly spawn. Do you have any idea how many saplings this thing is going to yield?
Yes.
Yes is the correct answer. So, it really is. It's like It replenishes itself. It works well. Or it works well with most builds, and you can get a lot of it really fast. So, out of all the woods, it's probably at the top. Just for those reasons. Now, once you get later and you get into automation and stuff, it doesn't matter anymore. But early on, a lot of my structures are going to have spruce for that reason. Because it's... And best part is, it's not limited to any specific biome. You could find it on mountains. You could find it in forests. They have a specific forest variant of it. And it's just like... It will be in a lot of places you look at. You just got to keep your eyes open, because it's not oak. It's not going to be everywhere, but it is going to be very common enough. And it's really easy to just grab a sapling. Whereas acacia is trash, but it only spawns in one biome. Jungle, also one biome, and it's really hard to grow. You can run out of saplings with jungle. Dark oak, also one biome, but that one biome tends to be very, very large, and you can get a lot of wood with it. But it can run out of saplings, and it can't be grown in a 1x1 format. I wish we had the bonsai trees from Modded. I really do. Alas, it's not a thing. Alright. I need to grab I need to grab a bed.
Yeah, I made my roof wrong.
Don't worry about the roof. You can fix it next time. Right now, you're just looking for something that's going to protect you. Also, make sure to either slab it or light it up so mobs don't arbitrarily spawn on top of it.
Yeah.
You don't want that. Thanks for sticking around, Agent 7.
Word.
We don't get a lot of people who stick around for more than 2 minutes. So thank you.
Yeah. We'd be on some chill shit. Not much exciting happens, so they're like, oh, I'm checking out.
Pretty much.
And then half the time it's a unofficial podcast episode. So people really don't...
I found it. It does exist.
Let's go.
I can make books. Or a book. I only need one. I just need a bloody, what is it called? I need one for an enchanting table, because I only need a silk touch. Fortune would be nice, but not entirely necessary. Silk touch is important, though. But is that? No, that can't be. Because if that is, that's going to change things. No, that's just multiple oaks. Okay. Is it? Yeah, that is multiple oaks. Okay. I got hyped up for nothing.
I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Ooh, this is where we would need a stone cutter. Yeah, let's just leave it like this for now. Yeah, I like this better. I probably should make more side windows.
Yeah, that time shift just really messed me up. I'm not a fan of it.
Most people aren't.
You mean my hour back? I'll love it when it happens. Unfortunately, it's never going to.
My brain at 3 a.m. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'll show you fine. The thing's a teacher, be sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher now. Yeah, I love me some Parappa. Guilty as charged.
Follow me? Buddy?
Buddy.
No? Okay. I've got they spawned here too. Whoopee!
Okay, I don't think I have enough, do I? Oh, I do. Actually, I have one extra. I think what I'm gonna do.
Going to the tree. There, they done how my man. Say he murdered 3. Are you going to the tree?
Probably not. Sounds horrible though.
That's from one of the Hunger Games. I forget which one.
Why didn't I think of trapdoors as windows before? Oh, because you can't see through them.
Not normally.
Unless you get like the
Some
occasional.
can.
If you get the occasional ones, you can see through them.
Or jungle.
Alright. I think, I gotta light the area up, but I think besides that, I think we're kind of good to go.
Awesome.
I got Podzol that people want. I see a sheep here, but I can't get it right now. I guess we'll deal with making a farm later. Do-do-do-do.
That would be Family Guy, but Berg's not the biggest fan of Family Guy.
I'm really not. But, you know, to each their
It
own.
has some nice memes.
To each their own. I'm not gonna judge someone for liking it. my reasons for not really fucking with Family Guy are
His
different.
reasons for not liking it stem from drama related to a person who is no longer a part of ThunderPals. Or anyone.
Yep.
He's a person who has been banned from life. Or at the very least needs to. Yeah. We'll leave it at that.
Which is why I should probably let it go on some Elsa shit, but is there coal here that I can mine? And can I mine it? I know you said you don't really want no one messing with this island.
Go for it, I guess. I'll just replace it with some regular stone.
Okay. I might take the freaking copper too. Not now, but I need coal. Oh yeah, I could just make charcoal. I keep forgetting that. I don't need coal. I need coal, but I don't need coal.
Here. Stop. Stop. Stop.
How'd it
You
go?
got PvP disabled. There you go.
I don't know who disabled it. It definitely wasn't me.
It was because I decided to use a Hulk smash on one of the guys in what's it called? Oh, agents. Don't worry about it, Agent 7. You don't need to retract your messages. You're okay. We don't take offense to almost anything here. If something's wrong, we'll let you know. But you don't ever need to be ashamed of anything you ever say here.
Facts.
Unless it's stuff related to something like you're talking deliberately about drama just to make someone upset, in which case, yo, you know what you're doing. You know we're probably gonna time you out for something like that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like common sense things, like bringing up drama is like, come on, Pa, you know what you're doing. It's kind of common sense. Just chill. You can be chill. If you can't be chill, you know, maybe there's another streamer who can put up with that stuff. It's not gonna fly here. We're very welcoming, very chill. We don't want people to feel like they can't talk around here. Funnily enough, one time there was a person who was talking about a bunch of furry stuff, like, you know, the group of people, and I was like, I don't have a problem with furries. You want to chill here? You can chill here. I don't care. It's whatever. You like what you like.
We had someone join in the stream, Azzy stream, a few days ago. They were like, "Hail Hydra! I am German, so hail Hydra and stuff." And I was just like, "What? What?"
That's not gonna fly.
Well, did I say something wrong or something?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Just like, yo, let me stop you right there. First off, you could say, "Hello, I'm from Germany," and that will be more than enough for me. That's
Facts.
fine. Say that. You don't need "Hail Hydra." That's stupid. First off, that's a meme. Or that comes from an American cartoon, which makes you very sus that you're German at all. And second, that thing was a spoof off something from World War II that should not be said anymore.
Yeah.
So that's already a thing. I went to look at their channel and I see a lot of anti-furry stuff, and I'm just like,
she won't like the guy who came here.
Channel. And I'm just like, yeah, you're not long for this world.
Yeah. So yeah, the person who I said that I don't care if furries are fine, he was like so ecstatic. He never came back to the channel, but he was so happy that someone had accepted him. I'm like, bro, that's just what we do here. Like, it's a common occurrence. We accept everyone. Because I know when I was growing up, I wish there was a place like ThunderPals for me, because I'm burdened with glorious purpose to be an outcast. Motherfuckers do not like me. Yeah, I'm glad y'all do. I'm glad y'all think I'm cool, but bro, I deal with a whole bunch of fucking stuck-up windbags, man. It was fucking bad. And I tell this, I say this to this day. If I didn't meet Dio the Wizard in high school, I might have turned out different. Well, maybe not too different, because I don't think I could have gone full goth or emo, because my parents wouldn't allow that. But I definitely wouldn't be who I am today without them. Me trying to sleep, the crap my brain makes up. What if you play Parappa the Rapper in VR? Creators hearing me talk about it. Ferb, I think I know what we're gonna do today. We ain't never gonna see a Parappa sequel, let alone something in VR. These people are throwing.
That is something that I really wanted to see. Not VR, but motion controls. You know the game Hogwarts Legacy with all the spells and stuff?
I heard if you play that game, a certain community will try to take your videos down. I don't know how true that is, but
probably not. There's no reason for that. Like, it's what it.
Oh, it's
dumb.
It's a meme.
Yeah. Anyways, so with that game, you learn your spells. You move your mouse and joysticks in accordance to learn the spell, but you only have to do it once. And then from then on, it's basically trigger and timer, kind of like what you would expect anything else to be. My mind was just like, yo, I played Okami. I remember the brush strokes and everything. How cool would it be to have that in Hogwarts where you use the motion controls to cast your spells? Remove the cooldown for the spells and then just let yourself cast the spell. Of course, give yourself an energy meter or something so you can't just sit there and spam the same Oblivion spell over and over. I'm just like, oh, that'd be so cool. Regardless, it's not a thing. I won't worry about it.
Like a VR game where you can cast spells. That's what 8 and 7 said.
Maybe.
Alright, so I'm gonna uncover my webcam. And that may or may not be a mistake, because it's probably frozen in a weird spot. Because I'm pretty much gonna call it here.
Okay.
And go on a raid myself. As soon as I fix my webcam. I may have to go back to OBS, because I think slobs is a large part of the problem. But I don't get it, because like, when I first got my webcam, it didn't do none of this shit. Why is it doing it now? This is a brand new webcam. This might be a community you'll be on daily. Well, I
We
hope.
do play different games. It's not always Minecraft. In fact, I don't expect Minecraft will be played until next week. But we do play Jackbox on Saturdays.
Yes, Agent 7. Currently, the plan for games to be played here, Monday would be Super Mario Maker 2. On Tuesday, Marvel Snap. If you don't know what that is, it's probably the best card game I've played. Essentially, you have 3 lanes to play cards in, and they all have varying effects. And by the end of the game, you cut off.
You broke hard.
Oh, I cut off. All right.
Broke hard.
I throw hard. What?
You broke hard.
All right. Let me try again. So Marvel Snap, you have 3 lanes that you have to play in, which hold up max of 4 cards. And by the end of the match, which is 6 turns, you have to have the most power in 2 lanes. So you just have to win 2 of them. There's 3, but you only have to win 2 of them. And even though it's a 6-turn game and your deck is like 12 cards, the amount of just interactions is insane. I love the game. I think it's great. You could play that game completely free to play if you want. It has microtransactions, but the way that they structure their microtransactions, it's almost like they don't want you to buy anything. Because they limit how much credits you can get, and you need credits to level up your cards to unlock more cards. So it's like, I think you can get, there's 2 denominations, the 120 and the 500, and I think you can only use them 3 times a day. And you can buy gold to buy credits, but if you can only use credits 6 times a day, it's like, why are you spending money? You can't, unless you want to stockpile, like you buy the maximum amount you can get in a day, and you do it that way, but...
I can assure you they are making money somehow, because they wouldn't remain there if they weren't.
I think how they're making their money is with the special deals they put up, because most of them are like $50 to $100, and they're a limited time, so it's a little bit of FOMO. I need to get this, or I'm not gonna get this variant or these amount of credits. So I think that's where they make the money. And the game is just good, so when your game is good, people tend to want to spend money there.
Says you.
I don't know. I think because you're in the game longer, you're playing it, you're having fun. So I feel like you're like the opportunities for you to window shop and just grab something real quick from the microtransactions. I want this variant. This is a cool looking Magneto. That's what I think anyway. I could be wrong. But either way, that's Marvel Snap. We do that on Tuesday. Wednesday, we play this new game that came out called Wild Hearts. It's basically a Monster Hunter game. I don't know if any of you played or heard of Monster Hunter, but you track down a monster and you attack it and you try to kill it or capture it. I don't think you can capture in Wild Hearts, so I think this game, it's you straight up gotta kill the monster in order to beat the mission. Thursday is a little weird because it's our Pokemon Day, and we've been playing Scarlet and Violet, Been doing terror raids. I first ran through the game and beat the story mode. We started doing terror raids shortly after that. But believe it or not, because you might have, I don't know if you guys heard me talk about Pokemon Unite, but I'm not the biggest fan of that game. But the Wizard actually really likes that game. So I made the stipulation, if he's around on a Thursday, we'll just play Unite. Like, and D brought up the argument, like, how we structure our fights with the terror raids is how we could structure our fights in Unite. Like, someone be a dedicated defense person, someone be a dedicated attacker, you know, someone kind of like how we say in Unite, not Unite, in Scarlet Violet, someone be an attacker, someone be a debuffer to lower their defenses. It's like just assigning roles and making sure people know their role and actually fulfill it. And we played with that mindset, and Unite wasn't that bad. Like the first time in a long time. Because, like, I couldn't stand playing that game, but this last Thursday we played it. I actually kind of enjoyed it. So I don't know if we're going to be doing Unite or doing Terror Raids, but Thursday's the Pokemon day. Friday is supposed to be a day where, because there's a
couple.
Oh, no, actually, even though I probably should make one of these days where I take off. I have a lot of games I started and haven't really finished, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, the DLC, the integrate stuff. I started that One Piece Odyssey game. I really liked it, but I haven't gotten back to it. I want to play for Sonic Frontiers. I have it on my desk. I haven't touched. Well, I think I opened it, but I haven't played the game yet. I installed it on my PS5, but
Agent 7 says they are downloading Snap right now.
Oh, let's go. That game is fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like that's what Friday is supposed to be, but they had that Mario Day stuff, and then I think there was some other thing another week where I couldn't play a backlog game. So Friday's in limbo right now. I don't know what Friday is. Friday might actually end up being a day off. I mean, maybe. Saturday is our Jackbox day, where we play Jackbox. If you don't know what Jackbox is, it's a series of party games that come out roughly once a year. I think they've been coming out once a year with a party pack, and it has 5 games in it. And
he says say less, so say less.
All right, Jackbox is a bunch of party games. It's cool, but we also do a podcast.
I will make one special note of Jackbox though.
Go ahead.
It's free for. It costs the person who owns it, i.e., Burger, myself, and we can stream it. Everyone else who wants to play with us can play for free.
Correct. I bought it so you don't have to. Saturday, we also do a podcast called At Midnight. So the full name is ThunderPals at Midnight, but you just call it At Midnight if you want. It's kind of gimmicky, like literally we're doing the podcast at midnight, but that turned out to be the best time for people. So we're sticking with it. By people, I mean me, D, and whoever wants to be a special guest for it. Sunday was supposed to be a special day where the content creator Sadie Gamer Mom would play a game with us. It was usually Splatoon, but she'd been feeling under the weather.
Life happens. People get sick.
Yeah, she's just been feeling under the weather, and she came on this stream and played Minecraft with us, but we were normally supposed to be playing Splatoon, but I'm guessing that, like Light said,
playing an hour or two of Minecraft is different than setting up a Splatoon stream to play with people and get angry at how a strat or a meta is not working.
That's a fact. So I'm guessing whatever we do, if she feels that she can, you know, hop in without too much commitment, that's probably what she'll play or what she'll do. I mean, I honestly, I'd rather she just take a break and, you know, rest up and recuperate. She doesn't have to play with us. I miss it? Obviously I do, because working with her is always a pleasure. But you know, your mental health, not your mental health, your general health, mental, physical, and otherwise, comes before this streaming shit. Real fans will understand. So.
Super Live Gaming and Tom Leo will also play with her. He says he'll be there.
I mean, yeah. No, she's awesome. Like, it's like an unofficial group, kind of, because like there's a lot of crosstalk between our communities. I don't crosstalk with Tom Leo that much, but we have collaborated on Mario Kart before, at least twice. Because, like I said, there's a lot of crosstalk between our communities. I'm well aware of Super Live Gaming. James Clark I would like to say he's a friend of mine.
Say you have friends is a bit of a stretch.
You might be right. And as San says, there's no reason to be... I don't know if that's an acronym. I'm just gonna say there's no reason to be sad forever. So I haven't completed Undertale. And I probably won't complete Undertale because I got lost, believe it or not, in the early part of that game. And people were like, how you get lost? I did, so... I'm not sure if that game is for me. I'm stupid. The tibia is a bone. And he's a skeleton, so that's the pun.
Sans is built for his puns. Sans is the one who has halfway decent puns. Papyrus tries.
But, that's pretty much the game schedule. I don't have to go over it in the credit, thank God, because I already went over it just now. But yeah, that's essentially what we do. Maker, Snap, Wild Hearts, Pokemon, backlog games, Jackbox, podcasts, playing something with Sadie. Well, we're not playing anything with Sadie anymore.
Or a bit.
For a bit, anyway. I don't even know if it's going to be Minecraft either, because as much as I would like to make Sunday Minecraft Day again, because it was at one point.
What you need to. I will be playing Minecraft regardless, and I'm going to try to do it every day. Although, I'm not going to stream. I like making content. I have an animation that really needs
I mean, you don't have to stream it. It's just, I thought that it would be apropos to stream Minecraft again, because a lot of games that we had put on the back burner are getting a chance to shine again, so I figured why not Minecraft. And I like the idea that you had of the three of us starting over, not necessarily from scratch, but like doing this thing that we did, go to a new area and build back up. I miss that dynamic. Yeah, I missed our dynamic together. She couldn't play today, but hopefully next week we can find a day that works for everyone. But I don't know, man. D saying we should have played Wild Hearts. I'm like, There was a day slated for that.
Parts. Keep set. How about you just keep Sunday as your up in the air day? If you get enough interest in other games, you play those other games. If not, you got Minecraft. You can actually rely and say, yo, I'm gonna chill on some Minecraft because I just don't feel like it. Sunday's my whatever day. If y'all want to play a game, sure, I guess, but I have to feel it if I want to play it on a Sunday. Otherwise, I'm just gonna chill on something. And it could be your day to unwind, because Minecraft's chill enough to unwind.
Yeah. We'll see. Work fucked my whole schedule up because Sunday and Monday I'm off from work, so technically Sunday is like a Saturday. And so I could pretty much do whatever the hell I want. It's just tomorrow's gonna be weird because.
Hey, look at the bright side. You didn't lose your job. I wouldn't have any doubt that you could find another one. Just you didn't lose your job. Although part of you wishes you did.
I think what it is like having to deal with. It's like when the server got hacked. I had to stop production on shit and reassemble the shit. That took time away from streaming or doing anything else because this took precedence. If I lose my job, I'm gonna have to go on these different websites, go to job interviews, try to find a new job. Like I'll probably get one because 16 years experience at the company that I'm at, that's nothing to scoff at. I'm pretty sure that'll help me. But still, it's like, why do I have to do this?
He says, what if Bedrock Wednesdays and Java Sundays? That would balance things out. And who's the person you played with?
On Bedrock or on Java? Because if you're talking about Java, you're listening to him right now. On Bedrock, we'll see. Bedrock is a little, there's caveats to Bedrock. When I first started playing Minecraft, I played on, I played on Java because Light introduced me to, no,
Hello,
that's not right.
Switch.
That's not right. Someone made some type of like they remade Legend of Zelda in Minecraft. They did it in Bedrock though. It was a guy named Soldier86, but I don't think he's like I don't think he ever liked YouTube. So I think he's only on Twitch now and he hasn't been back to the channel in a long time. So I don't even know if he still makes content. But he's the first person who introduced me into Minecraft. He made the Legend of, he literally for pixel by pixel remade Legend of Zelda 1, the NES and the gold cartridge in Minecraft. So I went around his world. Like I didn't know that game too intimately. I had the game, but I couldn't get far in it. But from what I could tell, he put his foot in that realm. He remade it. It was really cool. So at that time, I was like, all right, well, if people who want me to play Minecraft, show me something you made, show me your realms. But you know, I didn't have 1,800 people at that time. It was probably closer to like 800. And no one else had anything to show me. So then Light came to me like probably a couple of months later saying, you want to play on Spinalcraft? And I'm like, sure, why not? And if you look at those early Minecraft episodes, I went through hell because I didn't know what the fuck.
He went through hell, but he went through hell. I didn't necessarily hold his hand, but at the same time, I I made it a point to be like, yo, you gotta learn. Don't be dumb. I'll help you, but I'm not gonna do it for you.
Yeah.
You want to learn how to build something? Start with a box, work your way up from that box. And now, what is Berg doing? He built a box, and he's just like, all right, now let's work on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
His box has windows, for crying out loud.
I mean, I say I went through hell, but that was mostly the dealing with the dungeons and mining underground. That part was scary. Being above ground, aside from creepers, wasn't that scary. And I had light and I had Darth, and like it was cool. We was just chilling with each other. That's what I wanted to bring back. Not necessarily Minecraft, that 3-person dynamic we had. Like, I really miss that. We had a lot of fun.
Darth will be back after midterms. She wants to be a part of this, especially since I found a place with horses.
Yeah, I noticed that. I would do anything I could help if it does happen with your job. I appreciate that, Chosen. I mean, just keep up with us. I don't always do Minecraft, like I said. We got 7 games we're juggling. I think 8 because Unite and Scarlet Violet. So we got 8 games we're juggling. But, if any of that tickles your fancy.
Why did you have to like Unite?
If any of those games tickle your fancy or you just want to chill with us, I try to stream daily. Some days just aren't going to happen because I ain't the young buck I was when I first started this shit. I get tired really easily. The only reason why I'm not tired now is because I slept like 12 hours before starting the stream. So, but yeah, if y'all fuck with it, leave a sub, follow. I'd like y'all to join the Discord because that's where I communicate with everyone. I should use the YouTube community tab more, but I feel like I never know what to fucking put there. And then when I do
make sure it's regular.
Yeah, and when I put something there, there's not much traffic there, and I don't do it regularly, so it's like...
Mainly, and the reason why I say regular is I'm actually finding out why now, too. YouTube likes it because it knows to promote that specific content to specific audiences, which will slowly grow, but most of those people will be more or less loyal and dedicated viewers, whereas, as he streamed Wave 4, most of those people aren't ever coming back.
That sucks.
The reason I say that is, there was a point in the chat, we had 110 people.
Yeah, but
no raids.
So the problem is, like, she grew like that because of Fall Guys, really.
Right, but it was the same thing with Fall Guys. It happened. That's the kind of audience. A lot of those people who have really, 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 really short attention spans. Really, I want to be here. I want to play. I want the big mommy and stuff like that. Okay, fine, whatever. We're not going to get that, so we're never going to see those numbers.
Well, that's weird, because I was going to say that they're not loyal to her, they're loyal to the game, but then you said they wanted Big Mommy. But I can even say then, it don't matter who Big Mommy is, as long as Big Mommy's playing the thing that they want to play.
As long as Big Mommy is sitting there giving them time and attention.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as he has in spades. It's part of her personality. But she needs to play the game they want to play. That's how the algorithm works. Otherwise, we're only ever going to see a slow, very steady growth unless you want to play on the trends and keep a very upright and upbeat and vibrant personality, which you don't have. I don't have. I don't care.
Dog,
we're talking about Berg being Big Mommy.
I mean, the only time I was even close to that is Mario Maker 1. Because I was actually passionate about that game. These other shits.
Dark, this area has a place with horses. I found a plains. I took the cows out of it and left the horses. You should come here.
What up, Zoix, by the way? I forgot to say what up.
I said hi. I said hello, Zoix.
You said it, not me.
It's because you fail.
Well, that's true, but don't tell him that.
Hello, LKHT. We do not know what I
Yo, what the fuck?
I've assumed that is Arabic.
I'm gonna assume the same, and as much as I would love to acknowledge what that is, I'm going to throw that in Google Translate, and I don't want to do that. So if you know English, please, you know, translate that for me. Or is this some type
Yad
of...
is a Yemeni city that constitutes a site of exceptional archaeological and historical importance thanks to its local and military architecture and urban planning. In addition, it was the capital of Yemen from, in other words, random trivia fact in a language we do not understand.
Bruh. I was going to say, is he doing some roleplay thing where he thinks he's God because he has 4 letters as his username? So he's like trying to drop the word of God on me.
No.
Yeah, that message could be deleted. You are under a warning. Don't do that again. This is an English-speaking channel, and while
we have no problem with other countries, ethnicities, but we have to keep it to a language that the streamer themselves can understand.
Exactly, because what if what you said was a whole bunch of slurs? I wouldn't know. I just told you I wasn't gonna look it up on Google. My mom did. Luckily, it wasn't, but at the same time, it's kind of spammy, because why do I need to know facts about Yemen for? And I'm probably never visiting there. I got like a very short list of countries that I want to see, like on some travel shit. Japan is one of them. France is one of them. Maybe Singapore, because that stage in Mario Kart was looking kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the rundown of Singapore. In New York City. New York City has 2 things that almost no other place ever has. First, it has the title of the city that never sleeps. It is the first city to ever have that title. Second, if you want something, anything, go to New York City. You can find it there. Am I wrong? Name something you can't find in New York City.
Quaxley plush doll.
Pretty sure you could find that there.
I went to Pokemon. Well, Nintendo NY.
I'm pretty sure you looked in the wrong place.
Isn't that the place, the Nintendo store?
The Nintendo store will only stock so very few things. But I digress. Singapore has that title as well. Further, they are famous for what I can talk about here, but I cannot talk about in Nazi's chat. Something that I don't want any part of, but they are famous for it. Something called a red light district. They're what coined the term.
Yeah, you can't talk about the red light district in Nazi's.
Right. But
like,
they are that's not just a special place. That is it's world famous place.
Oh, it's basically like the Playboy Ranch, except worse.
But no. Bigger, better, and
well, worse for the girls, I should say.
Not just girls. It's literally anything you could ever think of. It's like a city unto itself. And I am going to leave it there and let your imagination run wild with one single thought. Whatever your imagination ran away with just now, it's there.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good because that can get messy real quick, and we were supposed to end, so we're gonna do that.
An end.
I'm
I will
trying.
continue to find these one resources. I'm going to make up a salt generator if I can, but I need packed ice, which means I need silk.
Darth is fucking confused. Like, Big Mommy, what the fuck? The hell is a Big Mommy?
Go to the red light district, you will find it.
She's tall? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so I'm definitely considering going back to OBS. I didn't want to because Streamlabs is convenient.
Don't necessarily think OBS will solve your problems. Because apparently a lot of people are having issues with OBS and drop frames. I saw it on Twain's. I see it repeatedly on Lightning's. I see it in Kenny's. I don't see it in some other streams. And I'm just like, so why is this a thing?
I thought it was because maybe video size, but I never had skipping issues with the intro or the outro, and they're like very short clips, so there's no reason why they should be glitching up.
Did you restring the videos?
What do you mean?
Did you delete the video from OBS and build a new source, put the video in the source, and relink it and everything? Like build that whole source from scratch again.
I didn't do that, but that might sound like a thing because, especially in Streamlabs' case, not with OBS, Streamlabs tries to copy your entire scenes and sources and backs them up on the cloud. So maybe in trying to transfer data, something got lost in translation, which is causing the hiccups. But then I don't know if that's true because when I stop the source and run it again, it plays fine. So I'm not sure.
That is an old seed.
I'll have to just figure it out. But what's good, Zoix? Unfortunately, you caught us at the tail end. I know you probably just woke up, but these are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up, break it up.
My goodness, there is a cold biome right next door. Hell?
I almost want to move to the cold biome.
There's cold biomes everywhere.
I almost want to relocate there, but
Then go for it. It's not just okay. When I say there, I don't necessarily mean there. I mean literally everywhere. You go in a straight line in any direction except straight up, you will run into snow. Or snow and or ice from where you are at. Except straight up. And you won't even need to go more than 2,000 blocks in any direction.
My thing is I want to stay close to the slip, so I'm gonna stay where I'm at, but that's good to know.
Build an underground railroad.
This dude wants me to check Artist Corner. Dog, I'm trying to end stream, my guy.
We'll check your Artist Corner, but then we have to end the stream afterwards. Berg's gone way over time.
Definitely.
And I have animations I need to work on. And food I need to get. I'm still real.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Your man's made. I'm not sure what I guess that's me and the Thunderbolt. That's really cool.
Aww.
Thank you. Alright, so that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching Weather Live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note, I already went over everything. Tomorrow, honestly, I'm thinking about canceling the Mario Maker stream since I don't really have level codes and I got these podcast episodes to edit. But I guess we'll see how I feel when I wake up. For now, I'm gonna find a raid target and we're gonna go drop some love on another content creator. I'd love it if you guys could join me. But if you gotta go to sleep, I guess I understand. I definitely didn't want to be up to 1:16 in the morning. I wanted to end around midnight, but it was cozy, so, you know. It is what it is.
Sorry.
I apologize for that.
My fault for waking up late.
I've wasted more time on worse things. I don't even know if I want to tell this story, but
then don't. You gotta end.
I'll make it brief. I seem to have a history of getting bamboozled by people doing dumb shit online. There's one person who I was talking to, and I should have known it was fucking horse shit, but I went with it. The chick claimed, it was a chick who claimed she wanted to meet up. I'm like, you look cute, fuck it, why not? She sends me to an address in friggin' Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn. I go to the address. The address doesn't exist, or rather, it's not to a home, it's to a business. So I'm texting this chick, I'm like, dog, like, I'm here, like, what the fuck? Long story short, she gives me 2 more addresses that aren't real. And I probably spent like 4 hours walking in Brooklyn trying to find a person who probably doesn't even exist. Meanwhile, what she really wanted, because she didn't want to meet up, what she really wanted was for me to buy a Steam gift card for her so she could give it to her quote-unquote nephews, because she was babysitting. And once I did that, I would get the true address. And I'm like, this shit don't make no fucking sense. But I let the idea of being with someone cloud my judgment. So yeah, I've spent a long time doing things that I didn't want to do. I spent a long time playing Minecraft, something I want to do, with people who I fuck with. You're more than fine, Light. You could have woke up at fucking midnight and we did this stream for like 6 hours. Like, whatever, dog.
We have done exactly that for 6 hours. We've done this until dawn.
We have.
We stopped because of your work. Your work changed schedules on you.
Yeah. Yeah, because before I had Saturday, Sunday off. No, actually before, no, yeah, I always did have Saturday, Sunday off. Then I guess because they wanted to compete with Amazon, I'm giving you clues where I work without saying where I work. They switched to having a 6-day operation. And I was chosen to be a part of that operation for some stupid reason. So I had Saturday, Sunday. No, I had Sunday, Monday off, and then out of nowhere, I got kicked back to a Monday through Friday schedule. So, I like that. I preferred that, but I think that might have what messed up our doing stuff late at night. But now I'm back on a Tuesday through Saturday schedule, so Sunday, Monday is my days off. So take that whatever you will. It don't really affect the streams that much. It just affects my sleep. I've gone for 12 hours streaming at one point, Agent 7. The actual 12 hours was for Dragon Quest, and that pissed me off because that stream got copyright blocked. Not even claimed. That shit was blocked. I had to take down that stream and chop it up and re-upload it in a way so that it would dodge the copyright issue. That shit was fucking annoying. But it was the end of the game. I'm not gonna have played a game for weeks and not have the ending be up on the channel. So that's what that was about. The other times I went long, besides Minecraft, was Final Fantasy VII Remake. And Lightgaze actually warned me to stop at a certain point. And I didn't listen. And I ended up beating the fucking game because I didn't listen to him, and I had to go for that long ass. But I was tired, and I had to do that whole battle with Sephiroth and the three.
Which you died to.
Oh man, yo, that shit was bad. I was like, yo, why didn't I listen to Light?
Well, it did serve as a good thing because you've listened to Lights almost every single time since.
That's a fact. Have you heard of the 4 days a week work schedule? I wish I could get that. That'd be fucking amazing.
So 4 days a week work schedule is a thing, but it does have one drawback, and the drawback is that first day off is usually you are white. You are not doing anything. You are.
Yeah.
And on top of that, you have 10-hour work days.
Mm-hmm.
Which usually is not a problem. There is another problem with that 10-hour work week, and this one's actually a bigger problem, is for the companies that have 3 shifts, okay, you can't do that because 10 or 8 goes into 24 very cleanly, 10 does not, which ruins a third shift.
Well, you could have the person do a split shift type of thing. Do 5 hours on one, 5 on another.
The moment you start doing split shifts, people are going to rage and rage hard. No one likes a split shift. Because it messes with their sleep, and it's really not fair to them. That alone is hazard pay.
Wait, Zoix, the 12-hour streams back up? Well, I guess that's a good thing, but YouTube's annoying. Because they had that shit blocked. That's the reason why there's like a 4-part series of the last stream cut up. I did that so it would be easier to upload instead of just redoing the whole thing.
Dragon Quest 11, Part 16, 11 hours, 49 minutes, and 1 second.
It's back?
I just looked it up.
That's crazy.
I'm about to click on it.
That's crazy. You know what they claimed too? You know what caused the claim? It wasn't even the song. It was like the imagery is what caused the claim. Usually it's the song. It wasn't the song. I was like, are you fucking serious? So I looked up other people who beat the game, and what they did is they had like a big picture of themselves on the right, and the gameplay on the left in like a smaller dimension. So that's what I did when I cut up the video and I tried to
Yo, I know who you should raid too.
who should I rate?
You said you wanted to do Splatoon. I know someone who's streaming Splatoon, but only has 2 people watching.
That sounds good, because I was thinking to go to Pudge, but I always go to Pudge.
You know this guy too. He's been around for a long time and he only has 2 people watching. In fact, I was very likely to go there anyway.
Link me.
I don't have to.
Zun2, what's up?
It's... Wait, what?
Is it was Nintendo Addict?
You just said a name.
Well, I'm looking at the people who are on.
Oh, Zun2. I thought you said Yantu. Hello, Zun2.
Zun2.
No, it's, Kenny.
Oh, the Neo Kid?
Yeah.
He is not showing up on my thing. He must have just went on.
Remember, if you're going on an old, Chrome tab, it doesn't update the live.
That's true. It's very true, actually. No, it was kind of recent, but we were soapboxing.
25 minutes ago.
Yeah, I opened it around maybe 30 minutes ago. We were soapboxing, so it's all good. Zun2, welcome. Unfortunately, you have reached the end of the stream. And I'm not even sure if I'm doing Minecraft again next Sunday, or if I do it, I'll probably do Wild Hearts and Minecraft. Probably do Minecraft or because you wake up late. How's that gonna work? We'll figure it out next week. I'm not gonna rack my head around it now. We need to end. We've been needed to end. I just keep soapboxing.
You want your license?
All right. I think that's
I
who.
already have all the license.
We're definitely gonna go to Kenny.
So good.
He's a good dude too. I think I can only catch him around this time.
That's because that's the only time he streams, is right around now.
So I put the link in the chat. I'm about to type in the raid command, which is ThunderPals raid.
Oh no. They don't. Agent 7 doesn't know how to raid.
I'm about to
A lot
explain
of
it.
people are. Yep.
I'm about to explain it. So I know YouTube and Twitch have this redirect thing going. Well, Twitch did it first. They just call it raids. YouTube calls it live redirect, where they just send you there. We could probably do that, but I kind of prefer this method to raiding because it's a little easier. It just requires people to click a link. The redirect is easier for y'all because y'all just gotta sit there and then you'll be sent there. But it's like say that's the guy who think good times are bad work. I remember that. Surprisingly. So the link I just gave you is to Kenny, the Neo Kid's site. His current stream that's on screen right now. So, you know, just click that link and it'll bring you there. Now, I put a hashtag ThunderPals raid in the chat. That is what you're gonna say once you go over there. I have to give the go ahead though. Like, how I do my raids,
You make me wonder whether
I usually hit this particular sound effect as soon as it plays.
Execute Order 66.
To help you prepare, like that's the signal. Start copying the raid command and, you know, head over there.
Oh no. Zoiks. Zoiks jumped the gun
People do that. So
because you played the command.
I think what I'm gonna have to do is not use 2 sound effects. I think that's what it is. Because I think using 2 sound effects is confusing people. So normally when people don't jump the gun, I play that to tell people to get ready. And you know, they head over there. Then I ask someone, like, are you ready? Like I would ask Light Gazer since he's in the VC. Are you ready? He'll tell me yeah. So then I hit this sound effect. And we launched the bomb. We commenced the raid. But I guess it's confusing because when you hear
Execute Order 66.
That's different from prepare the raid. Because that's essentially what that sound effect was supposed to commence. But I get it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got all of it.
But
it's not part of the newer weapon, isn't it, your blaster?
In any event, your man's noticed me, but he's trying to figure out what weapon he wants to use, and I need to figure out what position I'm gonna sleep in tonight because I'm fucking tired. So.
Yo, he has a command for you.
I mean, I gotta get commands back then. If that's the case, that's crazy.
No, I mean that's not the command that Lightning does. That is the I manually built this command, and it is in my bot for whenever you show up.
Yeah, I feel bad that I gotta go to sleep on him. That's what's up. Let me type in things for the warm welcome. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, that being said, most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.